space!
Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Wizard. Yoo-hoo.
What are all these people doing here? You mean you don't know?
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers.
Welcome back
Hello.
to the stream where you're going to get to hear the soundtrack that you'd rather not hear of the two games being played. Sorry.
Hey, paisanos!
Oh, Sephi, I have very sad news for you.
No.
Well, I should say our O'Charlie's is closed.
Oh. Whenever I think of that place, I think about that
Mr. Wizard. You
rectangle of caramel they tried to pass off as a pie.
Are you sure it was a rectangle?
Speak up, I'm wearing a towel.
I feel like describing it as any shape is giving it too much credit.
Hello, Mr. Wizard.
No. Very, prepackaged looking hunk of caramel.
Smell bad.
I mean, it smelled alright.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. I missed several, I'm sure. Pally, Doc, Lena, other people I can't scroll up to right now.
Combo.
Welcome, Yak Yak.
So apparently it's
Oh, I
it's
mean,
our
thank you.
Paisanos?
it's our Twitch affiliate anniversary. I don't know how many. I don't know how many years of anniversary that is. One?
Definitely more than one, but
What are
otherwise,
people doing here?
no idea.
You mean you don't know?
Hey, what are all these people doing here?
Oh, thanks, pieces of pie.
Piece of pie.
Piece of pie.
That's a new raid to me. Welcome.
Oh, there was a Twitch has a built-in shout-out command, but it's not working for some reason. But thank
Shadow
you.
command.
Shout out.
Ah. So this week I am playing on the Mister as opposed to my HDMI modded NES because, as we learned when I finally got to Area 4, yes, Sandy, is very exciting. What do you need me to throw? Can I throw this octopus? Will this entertain you? I'm sorry, you wanted the cube thrown. You need to bring it closer.
It has demands for specifically which toy is being thrown.
Well, I threw the cube first, and then she didn't bring it close enough, so I threw another toy, and she's like, what's the deal? That's not the one I'm playing with. But she didn't chase it either. She's just staying around barking. You got me killed, Sadie. You got Amagon killed. Yeah, well, it's
we
too
got a
early
hype
in.
train going.
It's too.
Thank you, Mr. Dew, for the sub.
Ooh. It's
And Dave Card.
it's too early in the stream to reset because I died on level 1.
So you were saying you're playing on the Mister so you can quote unquote leave your NES on overnight?
Yes, because I can do save states here. Because I didn't know that that was going to be an option. But no, I'm not. You know, as
Oh, Steffi coming in early with that hootenanny. Thank you, Seffi.
Um, but yes, I'm sure most people watching know how we handle these things. We don't call them save states; we call them safety states. Because we still play by the game rules. It just means that if something catastrophic happened, like the power went out, or a hootenanny, a hootenanny caused your system to power off, some such, or it's just too darn late. I can leave my NES on with the
music. He just has to get up and dance, and he might kick his mister.
Yeah. Or I might kick my NES.
Yeah.
But I'm playing on Mister, so I can safety state if I get to, if I could potentially get a perpetual foothold in the part of the game where you can you can take advantage of the world select, but it seems to knock you back a world each time. So
a really interesting continue system.
Yeah. So basically, if I want to be perpetually in that zone, I need to be able to I need to be able to get really consistent at zone 3. Yeah, Mr. Do, I was pretty sure that was the case. I don't think I've ever tried that one, but I tried the NES one enough that when I saw it at the game store for a little less than I thought it was worth, I was like, I'll buy that. But I knew the Super Nintendo one was supposed to be bad. NES one, I'd say jury is still out on whether it's good or not, but it's interesting.
Yes, well, enough idle chatter. To business then.
Oops.
I could, but I don't think I need to sell anything. So I did play.
You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
I did play a fair bit off stream, though. I wanted to get like one sword fully powered up. I did get the water sword, but it is not. I don't have the bracelet for it yet.
So you just basically did some grinding off stream?
I beat a boss, I believe.
Okay.
Space!
I did find a really good grind spot in the ocean, so I'm like 3 levels higher than I was.
Mm.
Yeah, man, let's boogie.
Let's boogie.
Oops. I forgot to turn off Easter.
Yeah, those are a little out of season by now.
I told Lynn I would leave it on through April, and it just became not April.
It did just become not April. I feel like it's.
Ow.
This has been a weird spring so far, I feel, because for one, I think it's cold. It feels to be colder than it usually is by May. And also, like I haven't had to take any allergy medicine yet this year, which, like, in recent years I've definitely had to by some point in April. But I've been good.
I have to take it year round, and I still don't know what I'm allergic to, but probably like dust or something.
Oh,
if I take it year round.
I didn't know that you had allergies.
Yeah, ever since I moved to the allergy capital of the country.
Oh, okay. Arg. I should have Amagoned.
Shit, Amagon.
Also, I'd
Do
like
you have
to...
any thoughts on how long it's going to take you to get back to 4-1?
Oh, no. My eye is blurry. I'd also like to point out, despite the terrible idea I had of rearranging some wiring shortly before the stream, I was not responsible for the slightly late start.
I was ready. You just didn't know if I was ready.
But you weren't sending me anything, so that's not ready.
Also, I've, during my off-stream Crystalising, I've given up and resorted to following a spoiler-free guide because I don't know how this game expects me to know what I'm supposed to do sometimes. But I feel like it's not telling me much.
I mean, sometimes you're just supposed to go around and figure it out.
Well, like, right now, for example, they want me to cast a paralyze spell on this guy and then talk to him. And I don't think I ever would have figured that out. No one says that.
Oh! I blew my Amagon, or my Megagon, rather.
You're a dead Megagon.
I know, I lost a lot of points. I put all my points into that Megagon and just jumped into the water. So we haven't mentioned that there is a community directorship poll up now.
Oh, yes. That is true. Last I looked at the voting, it was a 4-way dead heat. Anything could win.
Really?
So if you haven't voted, someone hit that poll command.
How long is voting up?
Another 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's this time it's all replays. Although Castlevania 2 is a little different because it's technically, you know, would be backlog completion progress for me. But it's also a game that I honestly, you know, Drum was the one who looked at my page note and was like, oh, it says that you needed to get the best ending. And like, I couldn't have told you that Castlevania 2 wasn't marked complete. I couldn't have told you that there were special requirements to get the best ending. You know, I didn't remember that. That's what game progress notes are for. So because you're probably gonna forget this stuff over the years. But like that's a game that I just would like to replay. Like,
have you only played that one time?
I've only played through it, like into it any significant distance the one time, you know, that I beat it. So yeah, I mean, that's a game I absolutely would love to replay whether I needed to complete it or not. But so is Super Mario RPG, and so is Bionic Commando Rearmed, and so is, what was the other game?
Code Veronica.
Oh yeah. Watch there be a Code Veronica remake 2 years after we replay it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen.
It would be a good, like, you know, as much as we all love Resident Evil 4, like, you remake the bad ones and make them good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, I mean, that's what I've been saying for years. It's like, why we gain a RE4 remake when Code Veronica is the one that needs a remake? That said, I am excited to get around to RE4 remake, of course.
Of course.
But so I don't know.
Veronica isn't bad.
No.
It's just not as good.
Agreed. Do you think you like Code Veronica or Zero more?
Ooh, you picked the right two.
Well, I mean, that's what the question is. Oh, there was a one-up right there.
Ah, that's a good question.
I think Code Veronica is more iconic,
Yeah.
but I think Zero has a lot of good things going for it. It's just that it's nowhere close to as good as, remake.
Like, Veronica is at least somewhat important to the story, kinda.
Well,
Kinda.
Veronica was the one that brought Wesker back into the mix, right?
Yeah.
Which
yeah, I think that's the only real major thing that happened, but it's pretty damn major.
Yeah. Oh, man, there were 2 one-up drops. But then there wasn't a one-up drop where there normally was a one-up drop, which was kind of weird.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Dude. Yeah, then there's Steve.
And then there's Steve. I feel like... Do you think if Steve wasn't in the game, do you think that, like, it would be easy to pick Code Veronica over Resident Evil 0?
I don't know. Steve is Steve, but he's not why I struggle with that game. It's something about the flow of it.
Savvy, that's interesting because I feel like the reverse has happened to Final Fantasy IX. Like, I always see back
As they say on your world, thanks a lot, Lucas.
back when it came out. I feel like
Steve.
Oh, the voice is back.
I noticed before I got the stream up, Mr. Do sent something in, and I noticed that it was French again. But yeah, I feel like back when it came out, people either didn't care about Final Fantasy IX or just didn't pay attention to it because, like, I think the PS2 was already out and people didn't like Final Fantasy VIII as much. And so I feel like it was only like the hardcore that played 9 and were like, actually, it's really good. The one criticism I've heard brought up in recent years against 9 is that, and this is something I never really thought about back in the day, but like, I guess the battle load times are maybe worse than like 8's, which I don't think 8's were that bad, but I guess the battle load times are a little slower, supposedly. But it's been a while since I played it, so. I mean, 9 was always, for a long time, kind of my go-to recommendation for like, hey, what's, I've never played a Final Fantasy before. What should be my first one? Like, I always thought 9 was a solid recommendation because it's like, it has a lot of the elements of the older ones, but it was also a lot more modern. It wasn't very complicated in terms of like learning skills and stuff like that. It was very charming. I just thought it was kind of a really good, well-rounded suggestion for a first Final Fantasy.
I was hoping that the store prices would be cheaper if I was a woman in the Amazon village.
Oh, you can transform? I don't remember that.
There's a change spell.
Huh. I guess they won't talk to you at all or something? Otherwise?
No, they just tell you they hate your guts.
Oh. I mean, talking to you to inform you that they hate your guts is a form of not talking.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Did you add any of the merchant clips I'd sent you recently?
Yeah. I didn't get to that newest one you sent. But the other ones are in there.
What the hell was that?
What the heck is a moonbow?
Is it like a rainbow?
What?
Oh shit! That one looks nasty!
Need to get the manual pulled back up.
Whoa!
5 minutes left for the poll.
Oh man, what? Any update on what the standings are?
I cannot see it right now. I will reveal the results live on stream.
Whoa! But last you said it was all. It could be anyone's game.
But last I looked, it was anyone's game. There we go.
Hey, stranger. May I help you?
Mayhap. What have you, good tradeswoman?
I would.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone.
I would love for that to be the accent in the Amazon village.
Bow of the Moon destroys the statue of the moon. Okay. I imagine that will be helpful someday. Oh, there's the water bracelet. Alright. Have you cleared 1-1 yet?
I've cleared 1-1.
Okay.
I'm at the boss of 1-2.
Mayhap indeed.
Mayhap.
So you feel like you got the rust shaken out now?
Hopefully to some extent.
Back in the Amagon groove.
Hopefully, because you know, I recall sort of getting the sense that that World 1 was kind of tougher than World 2. In some ways, anyway. Oh yeah, can't I like grind on these things for a little bit? And then I think they eventually stop giving points though. But they do for a good little bit.
The sound is... There we go. That's better.
going full PAL Amagon. Megagon.
I have not played the Game Boy version of this, but I hear it is comparable, just, a little cropped.
I feel like I've always heard very mixed things about it. I feel like I originally heard it was a good conversion, and then later I heard it's terrible. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, there we go. Maybe if I finish this, I'll pop it in to check it out real quick.
Do you have any concept of how much further you have to go?
I got 3 out of 4 swords.
Oh, okay.
So. Ow. Hey, everyone stop. One minute left. Get those poles in. Boatsy. Cool. Fortress of Goa. Oh, poll has ended.
Oh.
Time to take a look.
Oh, is Sephi a rearmed hater? Oh. Well, if it wins, then you'll just have to play it.
All right. Refresh. The winner is Code Veronica by 2 votes.
Interesting.
Not what I would have guessed. I don't know if that's the Halloween support flowing in.
Interesting. Next is going to be to figure out which version to play.
Are they significantly different?
Well, I don't really know what the differences are, to be honest, but like, there's like Code Veronica X, right? And like, I think like a good bit of content was added. I used to think that was like, just. Well, at least I got to 2-2 within 30 minutes. That's something.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember.
Oh no! He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
What? That's a new one.
What? We got that last time you played Amagon.
I don't remember that at all. What
Maybe
does he
I'm thinking the last
say?
stream.
I didn't.
Oh no, he's gonna blast President Lincoln.
Is this some time traveling shenanigans?
No, it's the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh. Yeah, Zephy, I'm sure could say more about what the differences are. To be honest, I don't think I've played through a non-X version of the game.
I don't think I have either.
But yeah, I think the Dreamcast version of X only came out in Japan, I think. So X is PS2 and GameCube here. And of course, then there was later the... it's so stupid. There's like so many unnecessary versions of it too. Like, I've always been kind of fascinated by, like, the sheer number of ports of Resident Evil games in general, but especially Code Veronica. Just, like, seems to have a lot of strange ones. Like, you know, there was an HD port to PS3 and I believe Xbox 360. But then, you know, of course, PS3 games weren't backwards compatible on PS4. So they have the PS2 classic version on PS4.
Oh, wait.
Which
wait.
is not as good.
I forgot to enable the goal.
Oh.
Kind of important. Luckily, no one has donated since then.
I feel like most likely I'll just play the GameCube version again. I mean, that was the first version I beat. I mean, I played, like, before the later versions were out, I played the original version on my cousin's Dreamcast.
Okay. That should be active momentarily.
Oh, yeah, boys. That is, I mean, like, that opening cutscene in Code Veronica was like, are you in agreement that that is, like, one of the coolest things you had thus far seen in your life? When that came out? Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, like, Claire, like, dang it. Claire, you know, dropping and grabbing the guns, and she, like put her hands up and then dropping down to grab them. Oh, man. It was...
Dang it. I forgot. I have to make that a floating point number, or it doesn't work. Or it probably works now. Thank you, Mr. Nope. Not Mr. Do. Thank you, Seth.
Steve is a total babe.
I associate that little jig, that little repeating jig you created with Mr. Do, you know?
I mean, Mr. Drew made an early donation land grab for our mind share, and now he owns it.
But yeah, that was like one of the best cinematics I'd ever seen in my life. And ever since then, like, I've always wanted, like,
As they say on your world, thanks a loticus.
Like the downfall of Umbrella game, you know? Like, I've always wanted, like, a game.
Je vous remercie de jouer à Code Veronica. J'y espère lui être Croisillon 39. Et vraiment être.
What?
Oh, oui.
Can you translate a broken computer French voice?
Something about hate.
But I'll boot up the PS3 version to see if I like it decently enough. And then, like, if it's fine, maybe I'll play that version. But I feel like I'll probably end up playing the GameCube version with forced 480p, most likely. I think that's generally considered the best version of the game.
Jeez.
Alternatively, I don't think this is considered very good, but I do have it. I think it's Japan only. I've got the Gun Survivor Code Veronica game. What was that?
Oh, I don't think I knew there's a specific Gun Survivor version of that.
There is. I don't think it came out in America. I'm pretty sure the version I have is Japanese, I think.
Would you rather have to face off against Albert Wesker alone or with the help of Leon S. Kennedy?
I mean...
That's a tough one.
I mean, Leon never directly fought off against Albert Wesker. Maybe he's, like, terrible at it.
I mean, could he be worse than nothing?
I mean, I wouldn't think so, but, I mean, who could say for sure?
Wesker does kill partners, but also partners is what killed Wesker.
Yeah, true. We have no proof that Wesker could be killed by yourself. But the question is Leon capable of punching a boulder?
I'm gonna say no. I mean, I don't think Resident Evil 8 Chris can punch a boulder anymore.
I mean, he's still fairly large, but I get what you're saying.
Oh, Zebu. I remember Zebu. Good old Zebu.
I wonder how accurate the translation of Crystalis is, because, like, the Japanese version is titled Godslayer, and I don't recall the story necessarily feeling like you're going around doing any sort of, you know, regular old Adol Christen sort of antics.
I mean, this is more about, well, is that wizard trying to become a god with his technology? I don't know. Maybe.
But see, the end of Resident Evil 8 kind of makes me wonder if the next game could potentially go in a like a take down Umbrella kind of angle, because it's like, I mean, you know, Umbrella came back and was good, and then it's like, wait, whoops, Umbrella might be bad again.
I don't even remember. Like, I know it, like, in 5, it was like, oh, Umbrella's gone. I guess in the opening of 4.
In the opening of
Umbrella's
4,
gone.
yeah.
Yeah. And that was just such a letdown that I lost all track of Umbrella after that.
Well, I mean, there was really no Umbrella. They oh, dang it. That's a tough spot. Oh gosh, that part is so rough. Oh no.
Oh, Shadow Beat Pirate's Curse. That's the next one, next Shantae game I need to get to. I believe I finally have it. I was waiting for it to go on sale for the longest time.
No!
Like, it was always like really weirdly conveyed. Like, in fact, like, I don't think it is explained in any fashion unless you play the Chris DLC in Resident Evil 7. Even then, like, I just never felt it was very clear, but like, I think...
Oh, do they actually go into the Umbrella stuff in that DLC? Because I never played
Well, because you remember there's like the blue Umbrella logo, and like Chris gets off the blue Umbrella helicopter, and it's like, is this in the same continuity, or what is going on? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, this doesn't make sense. And then it turns out it is in the same continuity, and Chris is like a representative from the BSAA or like another related organization now that is like, Umbrella comes back and they're like, hey, we're good now. We're going to do good things for the world now. And so...
incredibly believable.
Yeah. And so Chris was like, you know, the BSAA rep or whatever. Like working with Umbrella to make sure, like, okay, you guys aren't trying to pull the wool over our eyes, are you? And then
Chris would never fall for that.
And then at the end of 8, was it Umbrella that was bad? Because I think there was also a thing like, wait, all of these bioweapons came from the BSAA. Is the BSAA bad now?
Was that 8?
Yeah. Like the BSAA like didn't even come up, I don't think, in 7 and 8 until that point. Like,
yeah, I sure don't remember it.
It's very confusing. Like, I mean, there was like multiple organizations and Revelations as well, I think. Like the BSAA, I think, was spun off of another organization. It's very convoluted. So yeah, I think Chris is still with Blue Umbrella, and it might be BSAA that's bad now for reasons.
So Chris going in and gunning down, what's his name, Ethan. That was Blue Umbrella.
Chris gunning down Ethan.
Well, mostly his wife, but Ethan.
No. I mean, that was real Chris though, but like, because it...
Wait, there's 8? What?
No, Never mind. I thought you were.
I'm trying to Crystalis over here, man.
I thought you were implying something else.
As they say on your world.
I thought you were talking about the
Backloggery.
end of the game, not the beginning of the game.
No. We're not talking about actual spoilers.
I guess Chris was.
Stop talking about Resident Evil.
Well, can't argue with that, I guess.
When a computerized French voice tells me what to talk about and not talk about, I listen.
As they say on your world. Thanks a loticus.
Thank you, Safi. Oh,
You can talk about Fanny instead.
What? Is that fannies, as in the word for butt that I haven't heard in like many years?
Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
What's your favorite butt? Try.
Armor butt?
I thought it might be armor butt. I really don't like these flail lizards. Oh. They drop good money, though. Yeah. Nothing? Oh. Can I jump that?
Whoa, big points.
Oh. Okay, now. Might be time to warp out of here.
Time to warp out of this joint.
Yeah. Was my favorite butt?
Oh, dang it. Dang it. Should have Amagon.
That, I mean, I gotta give a shout out to that Dragon Buster 2 butt.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
That I died for.
Dragon Buster 2 butt?
Yeah.
You died.
Sun enemy had a lot of butt.
Take out the large ones.
And you died for it?
I died for it.
Why did
I was
you
like,
die?
Is that a butt? Like, I thought I saw a butt, and I was like, I have to find out about this butt, and I died.
You died in the name of butt research.
Yeah.
Man, I've got so many points. If only I could Amagon. This is definitely my Amagon high score right now.
Oh.
But it means nothing if I cannot Amagon. I may have made 2-1 unfortunately difficult by not Amagoning when I should have.
You have prescribed Amagon moments now.
I mean, that's this game is all about, you know, Amagoning at the right moment, right?
I can believe that.
There's a strategy to it. You know, if you Amagon too soon, you might not be a powerful Amagon, but if you Amagon too late, then you know you might have blown your chance at all. There's my Amagon. Wow, I've got enough points in reserve for another full Amagon, just after turning into Amagon.
Whoa.
That's big time points. However, the tricky thing is I tend to not find an Amagon very early in 2-2. Which is a problem.
I mean,
2-2
I also cannot wait for that, Mr. Do.
Oh, yeah. And yet we are going to wait because you have NES games to beat. Perhaps 2024 really will be the year of the werewolf.
Maybe. 2023 is the road to werewolf.
Man, it was so funny. At the Midwest Gaming Classic, I was on a just like YouTuber panel, and there, you know, I was up with several other guys. Corey was busy doing something else, so he wasn't on that one. And someone asked, you know, like, hey, in the games we Hatron. I mean, this is like a question like specifically for me rather than, you know, they probably. They probably tried to pick a more general question, but it was very much a question for me. Asking about this part's kind of rough. Okay, it's fine. Where they said, so try in the games we played videos, you often have a theme for the year. You know, it was the year of the caveman, and then last year was the year of the spaceman. What do you think 2023 will be? And I was like, well, you know, I was playing some Bomberman games early in the year, so maybe it'll be the year of the Bomberman. I don't know. And then, like, you know, everyone else on the panel, like, clearly had no idea what this was in reference to. And so then they just, like, go down the line saying, well, you know, I think it's going to be the year of, you know, something that was, you know, like, seemed like there was going to be a lot of this type of game or that type of game this year. Or, you know, like, I think it's going to be the year of something. I'm just like, oh, gosh. Like, this guy just...
I mean, that used to be a thing at E3. It was like the year of the bow one year when every game had a bow in it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's where we kind of got that, and I just forgot. This is the year. That seems interesting.
I should really just warp out of here. I'm about to die.
extra Amagon from those guys. Could I do that? Points, something. It's a longer run to the boss than I thought. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Already got plenty of points for another Amagon.
Oh.
Wait. Does the owner of this store, Mr. Do, like, is he familiar with Backloggery or Imlig in any way, or is this just your tales to this guy describing, like, hey, I thought Amagon was fine.
Oh, wait, I got a key. Barrier.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, that's fine.
There's Amagon. Oh.
Would you rather be trapped inside a video game world with Captain N as your only ally, or be forced to face every boss in the game alone?
I mean, these are the same questions as before. I mean,
You know, chat AI not terribly impressing me right now. Do I know you? Ow, 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 ow. I'm near the end? No. Should I not be here or something?
I mean, the final dungeon is like very obviously the final dungeon in that game. You won't forget it.
I know, Sephi. It's unbelievable. Okay, that works. Oh. That's kind of graphic for an NES game, actually.
What happened?
There's the skeleton in the acid here.
Oh. Whoa, warg! Ugh. Whoa.
Well, I might as well use that antidote I have. Nope. Not the magic. The way this guy pops up out of his puddle form, like, it makes me feel like he's going to shoot something at me. That has to be what he does. But he doesn't.
Oh, it's Amagon time.
Wow. Wow. Ah! What the?
What the?
What the?
I still wish I knew what game that was from. It comes up often enough. Is it one of the Earth Defense Force, or it's probably a PS1 game though. Sounds like a PS1 game. Oh man,
It might be Earth Defense Force.
yeah, I could see that. Okay, that was safe. I was worried about that.
Ah, wow. Okay.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded. I suddenly remembered that this game's Japanese name is Suddenly Macho Man.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a good thing to ponder every now and then, you know? Oh, here we go. On the boss.
Oh yeah, this Wizards and Warriors 2 boss. Wait,
I think of this as the Donkey Kong Country 3 boss.
Yeah, sure. I'll eat that. For all the good that did me.
Yeah!
What how did the Mimic get down here?
Be careful in the dark jungle.
Oh, we got 4-1.
Yep.
Oh, it took a little over an hour.
Not too bad. After a 2-week break, you know? So I think I'm going to go ahead and make a save state because, you know, I mean,
checkpoint.
You know, I feel like this is something we haven't really talked about much, and we've generally erred on the side of like not doing it, but like, you know, I don't really see necessarily what would be wrong with, you know, on occasion, like using save states to like practice a part of a game, you know? I mean, I feel like I generally lean towards preferring to tackle the challenges and the natural progression, but I also don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it.
I mean, people should enjoy games however they find them most enjoyable.
We're a lot softer on that than we used to be. I mean, we never, like, we were always pretty open about stuff, but we would strongly encourage people to do it our way, right?
And then we got old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should I go ahead and Amagon? I think I'm going to
getting
go ahead
Air
and
Fortress
Amagon.
butterfly vibes here, and I don't like it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Ah. Too many enemies. Oh, that's a pit. Yeah, well.
Whoa. Can Amagon punch fire?
Surely.
I don't know. I'm erring on the side of assuming Amagon may not be able to.
This calls for simultaneous action.
Now where am I? Oh, I know where I am. You. Wait, are you a chest?
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
Hey, Tail.
Man, we're little gone again.
Oh, that was the power team featuring Kuros.
Continue. Select Zone 3. All right.
Are you entering practice mode here, or
no? I'm continuing from. I mean, I was thinking doing practice more likely is like if I don't finish this stream. Whoopsie. My concern is in regards to how difficult it might be to rebuild my score in World 3.
there are entirely too many enemies here?
However, when you continue, it's interesting. You do keep your score. So if you have a bit of a score when you die, then you might not be in too bad a shape.
Power up. Oh, thank you, John Byrne.
Whoa, man, we're getting more combo than I'm used to hearing.
Cool.
Okay, I do have an Amagon, but
I mean, it doesn't get bigger than Ultra.
Phew! Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
we'll see. You know, I never did look up. I mean, you did tell me that I was past the halfway point.
Oh God, when did I save? That doesn't seem right. Oh, this is back at Goa. Yeah. I should have saved and I worked back to town.
Dang it.
Well, maybe I did. I don't know. We'll pretend I did, so I don't feel bad.
You know, I remember when Corey did that. Well, it was when Corey was here for your wedding.
Cool.
He was working on a save file preservation episode. And he like dumped all of my saves while he was here and replaced some batteries that like for just mostly for B-roll. You know, because he was learning to, you know, replace batteries. And he replaced some batteries of mine, you know, and we shot for B-roll. And one of the ones that I thought was dead, because like I hadn't seen my save in I hadn't seen my save in a long time. Well, guess I'm back at level 1. But I hadn't seen my save in a long time was Crystalis. You know, every time I booted it up, whether I said from the title screen, new game or continue, it always, it was always like right at the start of the game. So I was like, well, I guess my battery's dead. And so he replaced the battery, and, you know, every time he replaced one, I then, you know, took it to make sure that it would, the save would stick, you know, make sure he did it right.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, wait, how do you save in Crystalis? And then I figured out that like the save load like is in a different menu. Like for some reason, I think what it is that on the title screen, I think if you say continue, it's the last game you loaded. So if the last time you started the game was at the beginning, it'll start there, but that doesn't mean it like overwrote your save. So I found the save load, and even though he replaced my battery, my save was still there because some carts, I don't think a lot, but some carts actually have a capacitor that continues to provide power to the SRAM for a short period of time, maybe 10, 15 minutes possibly, after the battery is removed. So it turned out my battery was actually working all those years, and it was actually kind of cool to see evidence of that capacitor concept actually working.
I wonder if it matters which of these guys I kill.
Yeah, I'm being a little squirrely. I should be playing a little safer, I think.
It kind of looks like no. Well, maybe yeah.
Full Amagon.
Okay, that's definitely different. And I think I can't do anything here.
Try.
Would you rather eat a sandwich made of Jill Valentine's famous Jill sandwich, or eat one of the infamous human steaks from Resident Evil 7?
I'd like to pretend that Jill sandwich isn't actually made of Jill.
I mean, I would go for the human steak, because if I get a Jill sandwich, then that implies the death of Jill.
I mean, but I think there's
it also implies you're living in a timeline where Barry isn't around to save you.
I mean, I don't want either of these things, but I part of me wants to believe, you know what? Maybe there's just like isn't there some Capcom game that has like a store or a sign or something for like Jill's sandwiches or something like that? You know?
Yeah, Dead Rising.
Yeah. Like what I'd like to take the chance that perhaps that's just what a Jill sandwich is. It's probably a lot like the Sinner's sandwich in that game. What's that game called?
Deadly Premonition.
Deadly Premonition. What was that, like cranberries and cornflakes or something?
What the hell is going on?
I think so. Sounds kind of good.
Yeah.
No, it was strawberry jam or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was probably strawberry jam and cornflakes, I think. I don't remember if there was anything more to it.
Man, now that you bring that up again, I kind of want to try it.
Do you have cornflakes and cranberry jam?
I don't know that we have cornflakes.
Do you have cranberry jam?
I have strawberry jam, which I think it might be.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it's not cranberry. It might be strawberry.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone.
I think my problem here is that I should have Amagoned, but it didn't.
And I also forgot the Deadly Premonition 2 exists.
I keep hoping that it'll get ported to some other system eventually, because it apparently runs like unbelievably badly on Switch.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the kind of thing like an emulator could overclock well.
Yeah, or like if like a hacked Switch could. I mean, you can like overclock.
As they say on
the
your
Switch,
world, thanks a loticus.
With a hacked Switch. Which I did cave and get one of the Zelda OLEDs.
The sandwich is created by Nick Cormack and is composed of turkey, strawberry jam and cereal.
Turkey strawberry jam.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
So the turkey and the strawberry is a little weird, but I'm interested.
Well, I don't know if it's like a common thing or if it's just this one sandwich chain, but there's this sandwich chain it was originally from Delaware, but they actually opened one in South Carolina near my parents not long ago. But we would get it back when I lived in Delaware. And I didn't get this, but it was always my mom's favorite. Their signature sandwich is called the Bobby, and it's turkey and cranberry sauce, which I also always thought sounded weird, so I never tried it. But it was like their signature sandwich. So I mean, there must be something to it.
I mean, that's just Thanksgiving.
I mean, I guess so. You know, I actually tried, the cranberry sauce for the first time, like maybe this past Thanksgiving, because like I love cranberries, but I always thought that stuff just looked really disgusting. Like, especially like the kind that's in a can, like it just plops out, and well, you've got a metal can shaped bunch of cranberry there.
Yeah, the presentation there is lacking.
Yeah, so I never tried it just because it looked so bad. But I love cranberries. I mean, cranberry flavored things at least.
Hey,
cranberry juice.
My mom and now me, we do cranberry. You get the cranberries, and then you mix it with a packet of Jell-O and a can of crushed pineapple.
Oh no.
And it really, like, even people that don't like cranberry sauce, they like this. It's good.
Interesting.
You put it on a pizza.
No! No! No way!
I mean, that kind of that kind of sounds like you're adding pulp to your cranberry sauce. I could see the texture being weird, but those are all.
Pineapple is not pulp. Come on.
I know, but you're saying crushed pineapples, so like, I feel like there might be some weird texture added to this, but it's probably good. Okay, I'm going Amagon because it might be risky to not Amagon.
It's always risky to not Amagon.
Yeah, I mean, this is just true. I mean, well, it can also be risky to Amagon too early. But like the RNG in this game is definitely interesting because you can get in these phases where you're just like lots of points and then lots of no points. So it's kind of like, well, I'm not getting a lot of points anyway.
Ooh.
May as well Amagon.
I don't think killing these butterflies down there is helping me at all. Cool. Oh, that's the pit. Okay. Oh, there's a platform. Ah! Damn it. And my magic power is too low. I mean, I'm anti-pulp, Selfie. I can only hope that Try is also anti-pulp.
I don't love pulp, but I can tolerate it.
Like the pulp. Ugh. It's like if you have a glass of orange juice pulp and you have a glass of normal orange juice with a bunch of bugs in it, and you close your eyes, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I mean, I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure normal orange juice would be considered orange juice with pulp. I mean, that's why pulp exists. Because it's the normal, natural process.
I mean, bugs are good protein. We're all going to be eating bugs before the end comes. Don't get me wrong.
Today will not be that day for me, though.
I'm intrigued by the idea of cricket flour.
I've heard of it, but
I'm not ready to just take a chocolate covered grasshopper out of a bag and pop it in my mouth, but cricket flour, where it's just like flour and then you bake it and it's just bread and it looks like bread, that's probably fine.
I mean, that's probably fine.
Corn on pizza is big in Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Holy mother of green cheeses!
Which is why I thought it was funny. Did you see the Little Caesars pretzel crust is back.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Before they announced that it was back, they did this I
need to get out of here.
Joke campaign where they're like, all right, you asked for it and we listened, here's corn on like the corn pizza or something. And it was like the crust was like made of just like basically just corn cobs.
Oh.
And I thought, oh, that's. I wonder if they know that corn is actually popular on pizza in Japan. Because it did look ridiculous, but, it was still interesting, I thought.
feel like I'm just in Dragon Quest mode now, just like venturing into this dungeon, getting as much XP as I can, and then bailing when I have to.
Yep. I mean, that's also how I play, like, FF1. Which is why, like, I feel like what I consider grinding and what other people consider grinding is not necessarily the same thing, because, like, some people are like, oh, if I, like, can't immediately beat the next thing on my first try, then grinding is required, and I'm annoyed. And to me, I'm like, well, I'm still gonna try to push forward, and then when it's like, okay, this is pretty tough, I gotta turn back. Like, I've still powered up, but, like, having to retreat to town, like, to me, like, that's not grinding, because, like, to me, grinding is specifically, like, going in circles and doing the same thing again and again.
Mm.
This part is so hard to get past. Okay. We good. We good.
I couldn't do right. Oh, this guy's already dead. No, he's not already dead.
Oh no, not this part. Not this part. Oh. Oh crap. I probably really screwed up doing that. Oh, actually, they might be in a decent pattern. Oh, jerk! I should have just gone for it. Dang it. Oh. This part is so rough. I feel like I have been Amagon at this point before, but I'm not quite sure how. Oh my gosh! Arrgh! I didn't mean to startle you, Sandy.
What do you think the odds are that Amagon started off development as a hopeful Incredible Hulk game, and they couldn't get the license?
Would Hulk use a gun?
You mean would Bruce use a gun?
Well, yeah. I mean, Bruce Wayne would use a gun, apparently.
Yeah? Oh, these frickin' butterflies. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that platform this time. Nope, maybe not.
I mean, I would say there could be a up to 15% chance that is the origins of Amagon.
Hmm. I'm so glad I have this recover spell now.
You know, Crystalis reminds me, is money popping out of your foes as they die one of the most satisfying things in video games?
It doesn't do that much for me.
I think it's very satisfying. Or not even as they die necessarily, just like as you beat them up like in Yakuza.
That would be more satisfying. No! God damn it. I wonder if barrier would work there.
Will this bird drop that? Durg! That was not a great idea.
Would you rather live in a place with frequent thunderstorms or frequent blizzards?
Cookie!
Too many questions. Frequent thunderstorms or frequent blizzards? That's a little tricky.
It's a little tricky. Kind of like both. Both can have their downsides. Oh my god, I made it.
I mean... if it's blizzards like blizzards once a year, in the grand scheme of blizzards, would probably still be considered frequent. You know?
Oh, Sword of Thunder.
That's tough though.
Like, I feel like the nice thing about blizzards is there's a expectation of, you know, your commitments are called off.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Oh, what was that? That was terrible. You know what? I think I'm going to reset because that was the start of a very good run and then it was bad.
But as Cloud is alluding to, the blizzard's probably more life-threatening.
Yeah. But, you know, like, you know, if it's like thundering all the time, you know, lightning all the time, like, you know, like, you're not really supposed to take a shower when it's storming and stuff. And, you know, I feel like it would impact some of your routine a bit.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms could also possibly come with, like, the threat of frequent tornadoes or something, you know?
Like, blizzards, big question, like, is it implied that where I am living is prepared for frequent blizzards?
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes that more appealing then.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I say storms could come with the risk of tornadoes, but like depending on where you live, like my understanding is that like the vast majority of tornadoes in the world are in North America. Like almost like tornadoes are like almost non-existent anywhere else in the world, as I understand it.
Oh,
like I mean,
really thought about it.
I mean they exist, but they are apparently very rare anywhere else. So like frequent thunderstorms and frequent storms in another continent might not be so worrying. You know, you could always have a UPS system.
And I've probably mentioned this before, but the great thing about my house specifically is something about like the direction and angle of our driveway. On the rare chance we get snow, when I go out in the morning, our driveway is completely melted off. I look at my neighbors, they're both like snowed in, and my driveway is just like pristine.
That's pretty good. I mean, I've never shoveled my own driveway here. Whether I should, I don't know. I feel like I have been prepared enough for, you know, anytime there has been any significant snow that, like, I don't have to leave my house, you know, until it's just naturally melted.
Oh, Pally, we got that clip in the goodbye category. But no, don't go.
Oh yeah. What was the cookie?
Turrican 2, I believe.
Yogurt and yogurt.
Oh, that was pretty good. I had a hard time honestly deciding if I liked one or two more.
Did I beat 2 in one go?
I think you did somehow.
So I don't remember it very clearly.
Yeah.
It bleeds together with 1 in my mind.
It was I had a bit of a harder time with it, so yeah.
Definitely one I'd like to revisit again sometime.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, no. This is bad. If this 1-up doesn't drop... Okay, it didn't drop. I had a feeling it wouldn't. I'm resetting. That's a bad start.
This is going very badly.
I mean, it's really just that my standards have gotten pretty high.
Or is that the beginning of the end?
I mean, there's always the risk of that.
I think a try knows that.
I know what?
Your life bar is Megadon is tied to your points.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why I rebooted, because I Megagoned with too few points in stage 2. And that left me with too little health by the end of it. So there's definitely a strategy to win your Megagon, but you want to Megagon as soon, like, ideally as soon as you've got full points, or at least 70,000, but or close enough. That's what you want to do. And you get your points back at the end of the level based on how much health you still have. So, I mean,
you can't beat me. I've got a better ship.
So yeah, your points are extremely valuable in this game.
Oh, big.
And you don't get point drop ups as Megagon
Bigger.
unless you unless you use your Wave Shot, which consumes health. You might get lucky and get like some really good drops, but generally I've not been, doing that. But like there's a little Gradius in this, not quite to that extent, but like it can be challenging to rebuild. If you like that one run I had was really good because I had like enough points to Megagon.
Be careful, it might be a trap.
Left over after I Megagon. So
This is going very badly.
Ah! Ah!
So see, I've got quite a few points, so I'm going to Megagon early because I might regret it otherwise. And I find that you tend to not get a lot of points early in this stage, so there's not a lot of benefit to not Megagoning.
Hey, you Bernie. That was Bernie. Oh, thank you, Backseat Gaming Crew. Whoa. Bernie, this is not the kind of backseat gaming we're looking for here. Yeah, if you follow the Patreon banner at the top of the site, you'll go to the Patreon, and there's a lot of updates there about the site remake that is getting close-ish to release.
Oh. I did see something about an update not all that long ago that was like it was feature complete. Like you had like all the things that like it could not launch without, and you were just doing like bug fixes and stuff.
Beware, I hunger.
So Bernie, if I baby you for a bit here, you're going to let me play the game, right? That's the deal. Gonna lavish Bernie with attention, and then Bernie will be okay. I mean, if you're talking about the you versus backlog banner, you might want to make a screenshot of that so you can upload it later. That's not going to be the same.
It's funny to think that like some people might be so attached to that.
Oh no.
I mean, is the new site going to use a different banner dimension?
It's a little different. For a while, it was going to be a square one off to the side, but that... Bernie.
Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube.
The new one is like a 4x1 banner, and it is strict about being a 4x1 banner. Otherwise, it will get cropped.
4x1? You mean the aspect ratio, or
yeah,
not the actual pixel dimensions?
Right. No, you have 4 pixels to work with for your banner.
What are your 4 favorite colors? Like basically have like a Game Boy color palette.
The recommended size now is 1200 by 300. Okay, back to progress. I have no idea how to get by that barrier.
I got an extra Amagon.
Woo! Oh, I get it. That message was actually a call for help I was supposed to go answer. Came as fast as I could, everyone. Definitely didn't get waylaid by a needy cat. Hey, is that an Orbo I see? Am I remembering that name conversion right?
That feels like a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right.
You probably save.
Use this.
Oh, thank you, Savvy.
Whew.
Ah, Amado. Ow.
Oh boy. Oh no. Whew. Okay. That is like probably the one toughest part of the game I've been to thus far. Oh, It's Amagon time. I see you looking at me, Sandy.
Oh, I can just hit him whenever.
Not while I'm doing good in Amagon, Sandy. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, I never used the bracelet because it uses magic when you charge it up. And I'd rather be healing. Might not be optimal, but it feels right. I sleep here now? If nobody's here, just go sleep in the bed, man. Come on.
Didn't get out of there with quite as many points as I would have liked, but it's still a pretty good situation.
Can I get through that gate now? Oh. I like the look of that. No, I might keep that on.
Like an Amagon. But perhaps I should hold off a little bit. Oh, geez.
Man, Thunder Sword's good.
I'm going Amagon.
Power up.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you, Rick. Ah.
Get as many bullets as possible. Warg! Whoa! Oh, yeah.
Oh, big.
Oh, level 14. 2 to go.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and Amagon. Is that Windows sound coming from you or me?
I'm not sure. It kind of sounded like you.
I heard it earlier in the stream, but I have no clue why.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, what? Just did some real everyman right there.
Oh, yeah?
Throw up a barrier and just go stab a guy in the face
job.
repeatedly.
You did good.
Thank you.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. Good old Zebu. According to the manual, there's still a better armor and shield to get.
Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
Do let me know if I have passed by those somehow. What was that?
A frog dropped an Amagon and then immediately another frog came on screen.
Water. Nope. Derp, 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 derp.
Cookie!
Okay, okay, okay.
Arr!
Kunai.
Kunai. It's a Switch game that's like a platformer. It's like, I think it's kind of got like a semi-monochromatic color scheme. Like, I think it's like black and white, but also red or something. I don't know. I played the demo of it and it seemed pretty cool, and there was a physical copy, so.
Oh, hey. That's a good statue. That's like a Zelda fairy or something. Revive.
You need to go pee your poop. You need to go pee your poop? Come on.
Brief. Oh, I didn't even see Try Leave. Yeah. Music in this game kind of repetitive, but bad. I think this is a good game that is only really lacking in a like quest log. And probably a better weapon switching mechanic. Maybe even just like if you have the sword that works on the enemy, just say you can hit the enemy no matter which one you're using. I wonder if there's like a ROM hack that does that.
Okay, that's not the right way to handle that guy, apparently.
Hello.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Looks like a boss. I don't have room.
Would you rather have to play every video game using only a dance pad or using only a Guitar Hero controller?
Dance pad?
I don't know that much about how many.
Works all, you can't go wrong.
How much functionality is on a Guitar Hero controller?
I don't think. Well, probably. I bet there were various versions over the years. I don't know if any of them had a D-pad though.
I bet they did because, like for like menu navigation and stuff, like it would be a bad user experience to have to like pick up a controller and do that, and then I suspect the guitar controller would be best. Ugh. Oh man, I've got a tough decision to make now. Do I Amagon or do I not? Because I'm on my last life in 4-1. And I could go back to 3-1 with a really good score if I don't Amagon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You were being so good and sleepy until Amagon got intense and caused me to wake you up. And now you're kind of woken up.
It sounds like Rock Band guitar had a D-pad. Guitar Hero guitar did not have a D-pad.
Surely there was a. I feel like there must have been some versions with more to it than that. I don't know. It's amazing to me, like how popular that was, and then it just died, like very suddenly.
Cool. I mean, all that specialty peripheral stuff, if you don't have that critical mass of people wanting it,
yeah,
people aren't going to keep making it. Ow. This place is awful.
I guess that's the secret of Just Dance. Is that it doesn't have to have that.
How do I get to that chest?
Oh, getting hairy. Should I have Amagon? Did I make the right decision to not Amagon? We may never know.
No! Oh, that's very believable, Necro.
What is?
Yellow. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Spending $300 on a rhythm game controller. Man, I had a buddy in college who we were all into DDR at the time, and he like, you know, people post they're like, oh, make your own dance pad better than those crappy cloth dance pads.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you buy some plywood from Lowe's and buy these metal parts and you screw it all together and great. He spent like at least $150 in materials to build a controller. Didn't work for crap.
I mean, it feels like it should be something you could build a reasonably good version of, though.
Yeah, I mean, part of it was that, like, he didn't have any access to, like, proper woodworking tools.
Mm-hmm.
So it was hard to, like, cut the wood to exact measurements and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, that was deflating to watch.
I mean, did you, like, have a feeling like, oh, this is gonna be crap?
About halfway in, I was like, I don't know, but... This place is awful!
Work.
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 What? I don't even know if that ever wears off. people are talking about RPGs, and I've had trouble deciding what RPG I should play next whenever I finish an RPG and start another.
Mm-hmm.
Which hasn't happened for a while, because I'm counting Harvest Moon as an RPG, and I'm really not feeling the back end of that game.
Super Nintendo Harvest Moon?
Yeah. I got, I'm in autumn right now on the final year. I'll have to go till summer of next year. And there's no crops in autumn. So every day I wake up, I go over to the cattle barn, and I brush and feed and talk to and milk every of my 12 cows, which takes forever. Because they're always moving, you gotta keep track of which ones you've milked and brushed and all that. And then I go to the chicken coop and sell off all the eggs, and I save one to give to my wife, because I'm a good husband. And then time doesn't pass when you're indoors, so by that time it's like 8 a.m. and I go directly to bed and start the next day. That's the only thing left for me to do.
I mean, it seems like you should be able to rush through that relatively quickly, though.
It takes so long to feed and brush and milk all of those cows. And they're moving, and it's so tedious.
I mean,
I have to do that like 100 more times to end the game.
I mean, couldn't you just do a bad job?
I could, but then the cows will get unhappy and I won't get as good an ending.
Oh, your cows determine your ending, huh?
I think, like, the overall farm, the happiness of everything on your farm, and how much money you have determines your ending. But after I milk 1,200 more cows, next time I start an RPG, my plan is to put all of them, like every RPG series I want to play, on a wheel and spin it. And then I'll just play whatever is next in that series. So if I hit Final Fantasy, I'll play Final Fantasy 3/6.
You never finished that?
No.
Wow.
I only ever played it in college, and I got distracted when I got to the World of Ruin. I don't know that Harvest Moon is going to be on that list anymore, Animal House.
I mean, I did not care for the first one at all, so...
Yeah, the, like, Friends of Mineral Town ones, where you can get, like, gnomes to help you out on the farm and stuff, that sounds a lot better.
I mean, 64 is the only one I played all the way through, and I liked it. I mean, I, like, love it, but I liked it.
I feel like I've been everywhere in this dungeon, and yet...
Rune Factory 3 was it 3? Whatever the one I played was. I don't know, it might have been 4, I don't know. It was many years ago. I mean, it was pretty cool. But, like, I felt like 1 was enough. Alright, let's Amagon. Full power. Oh, interesting. When you Amagon in this level, you don't get the Amagon music. It's kind of ominous.
Oh, what level is it?
4-1. I mean, for all I know, World 4 could be the last world. Seems unlikely, though, given what the map looks like.
I should really heal. All you crystal heads out there, am I missing something here?
Crystal heads.
Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
Man, these frogs just come so fast. What is the objective here? Defend against endless frogs? What is this? These are good points, but what is going on here?
Those guys not hurt you at all?
Wow! They eventually ended. It didn't seem like they were going to. Oh, hi.
Oh,
watch out for skeleton monster. Oh, no. Are we dangerously close to Halloween? I didn't check.
Oh, no.
No, no, no way!
Are you alarmed by the sounds I make when I play Amagon, Sandy? Does it make Sandy think it's playtime? When I hoop and holler and play Amagon? Does that make Sandy think it's playtime?
Maybe you're having so much fun when you play Amagon that Sandy feels left out.
Yeah, you're like, hey.
Oh, big.
I want to turn at that. I want to turn at that.
That's a bummer right there.
Oh, shit. No.
Okay. I've made progress, Sandy.
Game over, yeah!
I've got a lot of points and a passable number of lives. I do. And Sandy needs to not distract me, okay? Because I don't want to lose all that progress. It's good progress, okay? What is Mr. Dew's favorite game of all time? That fire dropped a 1-up. Word! Whoa! 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 Ah, Grim Fandango. Yes, when she was a puppy, she did think that was good times. And she was right. Ugh. These heads are frightening.
Yeah.
Man, it would be great if that 1-up respawned infinitely at the beginning of the level, but it seemed to just happen that one time.
Hmm. Oh, that's a... Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bark!
Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Yeah. There's another. Was I just not seeing those all this time?
Remember, be like Flare. Be like Flare.
Oh, you. I see the game you're playing.
Oh! Be like Flare. But also react very quickly to a million jumping zombie heads.
What? Yeah. Yes. Very sad.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I seem to not be able to shoot them though. Oh, until they actually start flying. That's... Be like Flare. Be like Flare. Oh man.
No. 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 What are you breaking?
It is entirely too long before you get Amagon in this level. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Go, blimey!
Well, at least I keep restarting in zone 3-1 with a big score. Something.
Oh no! It's heading for those people!
I am those people.
Oh! It felt like a bad jump, but it was fine.
Back off, bud. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and Amagon.
Dang. That worked a lot better last time. Oh, come on.
Roar!
Oh my god.
Rude. Ooh.
Good thing I didn't Amagon.
Alright. Sure, why not? No.
Why am I failing at this jump all of a sudden? It's not a hard jump. It might have turned out to actually be a terrible thing that I didn't Amagon. If I can't find another soon.
How can I say? How can I say? Damn it.
Bummer!
I'm very amused by just being able to jump across a spike pit without... Well, I guess it does hurt you a little. Hey, the game. Oh.
Thank goodness.
Sure.
I do think this game has very cool bosses. They look impressive.
Are they well designed?
They're not bad. I am going to save the state since I have quite a lot of points here. So. Sandy, I see you coming up to me here. Do you need to poop? It would have been nice if you had pooped after dinner. Yeah. That would have been nice. Do you...
Beware, I hunger.
Will you be good if you poop? Mm-hmm.
That's full MP. I'll use that. Okay, sure. Oh, should have used them for the recovery. Ah! Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, that's probably the way forward, so I should look around more down here before I go up there. I don't need two of those, surely. Oh, okay. Nope. There we go. Whoa. I am using the arcade stick. They're up. Dang, that spider was worth a lot of XP. Might have to remember that spider. Is that like 1,000? That was more than 1,000. Holy shit. I'm running out of stuff I feel okay getting rid of here. Mm. I mean, if I'm as close to the end as I feel like I am, I wonder what level I'm going to be, or need to be. There was a boss I fought off stream that I couldn't hurt until I leveled up more. So I have no idea if you need to be fully leveled up to fight the final boss.
I'm going to entertain Sandy for a bit because it seems that she's intent on paying too much attention to me while I play Amagon.
Happy May Day, everybody. I know, Sandy. It's May Day.
I don't even know off the top of my head what May Day is.
It's the 1st of May.
It's the first day of spring.
Day of spring.
Is that?
Or the equinox is the first day of spring, remember?
So it's like the 20-something. Whoa!
Wayne, Bernie. Hey gosh, Mom is here. Bernie must see. How goes the Crystalis?
Good. Oh, Bernie, is that a big old wad of drool you're working on there?
Yes, happy Beltane, too. Hey, Bernie, can you not?
Hey, can you not, Bernie?
Can you not, Bernie? Bernie.
Bernie, take your pillow. Take your pillow.
Be a luxurious cat. Have animals take it over, Bernie. Squeak, squeak.
Would you rather live somewhere where thunderstorms were frequent or blizzards were frequent?
Thunderstorms. I don't want to be that cold. Like thunderstorms. They're atmospheric. Blizzards are just miserable and cold, and they kill your power more often than not.
Blizzards are kind of cozy, though.
Gotta be below freezing for a blizzard.
I mean, I like the idea of getting a blizzard in North Carolina, but I probably wouldn't love the idea of blizzards if they were frequent.
We had a blizzard on Christmas Eve, didn't we? Or was that more like an ice storm? It cut our power out.
I don't remember there being Bernie, get your wet nose off my arm.
I mean, I think for something to be considered a blizzard, it has to be like significant accumulated snowfall.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whoa!
Backtracking.
Where'd he go, Sandy? Where did it go?
Does this dungeon look familiar, Lynn?
That big passageway of spikes. Hi, Bernie. Bernie, do not need to address Bernie. Bernie, ow! Bernie, stop it. Bernie. Ow! I don't know, it looked like you shot those things backwards. Bernie must have just moved around quickly. Sorry if I blocked out the crystal.
That's fine.
So how's
Good. Definitely some spots where I never would have figured out what to do on my own, but otherwise good.
Okay, now that you've run around, will you poop?
Out of my mind.
Go poop?
Not
Oh.
block it from the viewers.
Mm. I grind to level up on these spiders whether I want to or not.
And yeah, the location of the blizzard is also something to take into consideration. Place like Canada is used to it. Place like Texas, no way. No way would I want to be in Texas with it.
Whoa. Hey, the alert worked.
Cause drum, lean, fry, and animals are happy.
Thanks, Mr.
Thank
Dude.
you, Mr. Do. What did you vote for?
I voted for Simon's Quest and Bionic Commando. Was it close at least?
It was very close all the way around.
Huh. I'm really surprised. I would have thought Code Veronica would have been dead last for whatever reason.
I think it won by 2 votes. Oh no.
What was second?
Castlevania?
Dang. I just feel like Code Veronica is the least interesting of those 4. But that's me as a vaguely not Resident Evil fan.
You like Resident Evil.
I like it only when it's co-op. I would never play a single player Resident Evil.
Ah. Okay, so that's just the loop. That's not actually taking me anywhere. Productive. Oh, it's not the jump button. Oh no. Oh no. Yay. 1 to go.
That was weird. It looked like the guy killed you, not you killed it.
Yeah, I thought he'd like poisoned me or something.
Oh, where did Try go?
He's been disappearing suddenly to take care of Sandy. I think she's just being needy. I'm not sure.
Tell the chat about our guest.
Oh, no, I didn't. Feel free.
You're better at telling stories than I am.
I am better at playing Crystalis when I'm not telling stories, though.
Oh. Well, rough. Yeah, I feel the fact that I remember this place probably means that I was confused by it for a while. So our neighborhood has a Facebook group, and what was it, Thursday or Friday, someone posted a picture of this poor cat kind of looking pitiful and mewing in the rain, and they were like, does this belong to anybody in the neighborhood? And you know, nobody came forward, and I was finally like, you know, I don't want to leave this poor thing out overnight. Can I come get him? And they were like, sure. So I went and looked for him. It was like almost midnight. and by then he had disappeared. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Next day, still nobody had claimed him, and someone mentioned scanning him for a microchip, and I was like, well, I'd be happy to go take him in to get scanned, but I'm not in the part of the neighborhood where he's been appearing, so I don't know that I would get to see him. And a different neighbor was like, oh, well, he often sleeps on our back porch. You should, I'll let you know next time he's there and you can come grab him. So she did, and that was Saturday, late morning, and Jim and I were like, well, we'll try to get him in the carrier. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we went over there, gave him some kibble. He gobbled it up, and then he got, took a little tiny bit of coaxing, but basically went right into the carrier. So here we are with a stray cat, unneutered, and I take him into emergency vet. No microchip, of course. So then we're like, well, what do? We don't want to just let him back out and, let him fend for himself, because he's really friendly, so he must have belonged to somebody. Either he got lost or they abandoned him. But unfortunately it was the weekend, so we couldn't take him to the vet because he had this this sore on his ear. So we finally got him into the vet today, and he got a rabies shot and some antibiotics, and currently trying to find a shelter for him, or not shelter, a rescue, because we're already full up on 2 cats. We can't take a 3rd. So yeah, we have a visitor right now.
Where is the visitor staying?
In my office. Unfortunately, it's the only good room for him.
What do you think is more impressive? Amagon being able to shoot, or being able
As they say on your world,
punch.
Backloggery.
Do you think it's more impressive?
Mr. Dew?
Thank you, Mr. Dew.
Do you think it's more impressive that Mr. Amagon can...
Lynn and Drum being good pet parent and finding a home.
What the?
It's French again.
What's with that voice?
I don't know. I didn't catch all of it, but I saw someone enjoying Revelations for the first time.
Aw.
But I'm not a big fan of that game, but it was nice to finally be Jill again after all those years.
Yeah. I'd like to see Jill take a role in... weird, I wasn't stuck in the killing frogs forever as much before. I mean, I'd like to see Jill take a starring role in Resident Evil 9, I died trying to get the 1-up.
That doesn't work.
Oh, that was it. Whoops.
Bullshit.
Oh my god, that doesn't work because I don't have stuff.
Would you rather live in a place with high humidity or low humidity?
Who would
Low
actively desire humidity?
I mean, the thing about low humidity is that often means you're near more dangerous scorpions and snakes and spiders and stuff. I feel like desert variations of those tend to be more deadly. Or at least bigger, maybe? I don't know.
But I also feel like extraordinarily few people die every year from things like that, so your risk is still very low.
True, but just throwing it out there.
I would prefer low humidity, but not enough that it makes me necessarily want to move far away.
Ow. Ah, I hate you. Ah.
Ugh. Is that the first time you've been to that boss?
Wait, I thought that was gonna use one of my opal statues.
Well, you have to have them selected. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Oh, sorry. I would have told you. I didn't know you had an opal statue.
I have 2. I might be right there.
Oh, really?
The tech pointed to me at the last boss I died at.
People.
I have items though.
Oh.
No, I'm still... No. Here. Yeah. Woohoo.
You didn't equip the statue?
Not yet. Oh?
What is that from? Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Cause why not?
Dang, Mr. Dude!
Thank you!
Thank you!
What was it?
99%.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Oh, what? That got to 99% of the goal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you
Arg!
both gonna recite it, or?
Yeah.
I wonder how many weeks Code Veronica would be.
At least 2, probably 3.
Yeah, definitely at least 2. Look! Jeez, why do I have such a hard time at the very start of 3-2?
Do the voice! Thank you,
To
boys!
Resident Evil Code
As they say
Veronica.
on your world, thanks a loticus.
Thanks a loticus.
Yes, thanks a loticus.
Oh, Zephy!
Oh, thank you, Zephy. Thank you, boys.
We know.
We're not.
Why not?
We've hit the goal!
Hey!
Thank you, everybody! I hate you.
It was a good fight.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
Prepare yourself for Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Fighting robot, Mega Man.
You little. Oh,
You didn't have the statue.
I know. I would like to save it for a final boss, in case it is needed on such a boss.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were wanting to use it the last time.
Yeah, I thought you were too.
I was expecting it to be used.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to turn that off.
Easter reprise, everybody. Dreamcast version, do you?
I sure don't. I don't know about try.
They were saying he should do GameCube and you should do Dreamcast version.
Well, there is missing content from the Dreamcast version. I don't know what it is. Also, my Dreamcast
was saying it was mostly cutscenes earlier.
Also, my Dreamcast version, I think I only have the Japanese version. I might have the US version, but I kind of think I only have the Japanese Dreamcast version.
All right, Japanese run, go!
Use the brace. Whoa. I'll keep that on. No, was that the first time I put on that bracelet?
Wow. Why didn't you put it on before?
Why would you need to?
Why would you need to? Don't you want the triple charge?
Not normally, but might be handy here. Oh, it's a different pattern. That's a very handy pattern for this part.
Been gimping yourself.
Look, all the other bosses have been really easy. They have.
Insect one. You cannot call that easy.
Well, I've since got the barrier spell, and I've just been running up to them. Okay, that was much better.
Jeez.
Oh.
Not many actually, Mr. Do. I kind of wanted to ask for my help for.
Hmm.
Translating stuff.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, I think the voices are in English either way, but like I kind of feel like only my second time through a Resident Evil game and my first time since college. Like I kind of would want that to be in English.
I just meant in general.
Yeah.
So was that the first time you fought that Roly boss when I came in?
I fought an easier form of him where he was a lot slower bouncing around, and I was able to dodge him pretty easily.
It would be a fun challenge try.
Well, yeah, but still, it's only my second time through the game. It's been so long ago, it may as well be my, like, first and a half time. Watch out for Skeleton Monster.
You wouldn't have the 3 on just in case you want to use it, you know? You don't have to use it.
But I like walking around with a charge most of the time, and then I'm just wasting magic. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I don't use it. Good lord.
Oh, we have a hint of a directorship?
Oh, well, I guess that was enough for one.
Oh, I believe I know what it is. I don't think you do.
Oh, mouse and keyboard, not just keyboard.
He PM'd me earlier today with possibilities.
Oh, does this have to do with what you asked me if I could do something on PC?
Yeah.
Try couldn't do something on PC. He doesn't know how to PC.
It's impossible.
It is kind of awful sometimes. Man, what was it that I took so long to get working the other day on PC?
It's a controller thing with Jade Empire.
Oh yeah, Jade. Stupid about my DualShock or my DualSense, so I ended up just using a regular, an actual 360 controller.
Wait, you can use a Xbox controller in that game on PC?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I thought it was this. It was like this long-standing thing that BioWare like refused to put controller support in PC versions because they like wanted to have like a completely different like UI and stuff for the PC versions, and they didn't just have the console as an option. But I think Jade Empire was huh?
I mean, isn't this is also the enhanced edition, so it might be different than the original on PC?
Maybe. But also I forgot about this, but I was reminded when I started the game. I think it actually, weirdly enough, started off as a Xbox game and then came to PC.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm thinking Knights. Maybe I'm thinking Knights of the Old Republic. Or maybe both. I don't know. I might be getting them mixed up.
Knights of the Old Republic did
Would
not.
you rather have the power to control time like Time Man or manipulate gravity like Gravity Man?
Gravity, because then you could fly, right?
Gravity, man.
Who is Time Man? One of the extra bosses in Mega Man Powered Up?
Yeah.
I mean,
Gravity Man, it's like VVVVVV rules where it just like flips you up onto the ceiling.
Oh, so it's not, you can't like fly or
No.
anything?
Yeah, I mean, if you were asking like Cat from Gravity Rush, that'd be a totally different matter. That I would like, but I mean, does Time Man just freeze time? I mean,
it's Doom. He's like Flash Man.
I mean, that could be useful, but it also would be in very short bursts.
Oh, yeah.
But still probably quite useful.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Very weird that it pulled from one of the bonus bosses of Powered Up, and Gravity Man is what, 5?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
What was his little slime?
But yeah, Contour 1 does not have controller support on PC, which is why I played the Xbox version, but 2 does, I think. But yeah, I made sure.
The very first enemies of 3-2, like, are very irritating.
But yeah, I made sure that Jade Empire was gonna have controller support before I decided to play it.
Yeah, I feel like keyboard and mouse, I mean, as it is, the combat is a bit on the awkward side in it, and I imagine it would be even more so if you had to play with mouse and keyboard. It doesn't seem suited for it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would even work on mouse and keyboard. I'm in a section right now where I'm fighting nothing but ghosts, and you can only hurt ghosts with either your really short-ass range attack or your magic attack, which burns your MP. And it's so aggravating because the ghosts can suck both your HP and your MP. So you're trying to get, you're trying to you need your MP to heal, but you also need it to damage them long range. It's like, I hate these things.
I mean, I at least that's, I guess, an advantage of me having chosen a magic character, because I can, you know, I am relying on the magic in general anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, so you're kind of used to it.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm like basically just like, I have, you know, a fair bit of MP to begin with, and then, you know, I just have Dawnstar as my support whenever possible.
Yeah.
as far as I've seen, you can't have more than one party member at a time.
No, I don't think you can. Like,
How many party members do you have?
me? I've still only got 2.
Okay. So
But I think I've met the 3rd one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I might technically have 4, but one of them is like only someone that you can interact with in the menu. It's interesting.
In what?
You can only interact with one of them in the menu. One of the party members I have.
Weird. What was I gonna say?
Groovy.
I mean,
Thank you.
I mean, Dawnstar with Ford is amazing, but also sometimes when there's a battle with a lot of ghosts shooting projectiles on you, I kind of want her attacking just so I'm not their sole target.
That makes sense. But thus far, I've not found attacking party members to be very useful.
Excellent.
I mean, if you could have a 3rd party member and one of them was attacking, that'd be great. But
yeah. But I mean, sometimes I just want that extra body so that I'm not the sole subject of their fire, so I can actually kill stuff before I die.
Yeah, that makes a ton of sense.
But yeah, if it wasn't for the ghosts, I would probably have her in just support all the time.
Yeah.
Just because I can deal with melee guys pretty well.
Should have known.
Are you still on chapter 2, Try?
I am. I mean, it seems like there's probably at least 2 or maybe 3 main quest objectives in chapter 2.
Yeah.
Did you do the one in the forest first?
I'm in the middle of the one in the forest right now.
Okay, that's the one I did. And I went to the island where they said that there's an
I'm Rock,
airship.
your brother.
I'm Raw.
I haven't been to any island. Don't say anything.
Well, I mean, I figured like that you already like knew that was one of the objectives.
No, unless you mean the pirate place.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean,
know it
that's
was
the
an island.
reason you want to go to the pirate place is because someone saw an airship there.
Right. I didn't realize it was an island.
I guess it's an island. I mean, I mean, whether it's an island or not, you have to cross water to get there.
Oh.
So Mark of the Ninja.
Mark of the Ninja.
There's a good game.
Is that the one where you have to make the choice at the end?
Yes.
What?
No one's playing it right now, so let's not go into that.
I wasn't.
I'm just saying. But yeah, very good game. Love how they handled stealth in that. One of the few truly good stealth action games, in my opinion. And I'll always be bummed that the time I set Try down on stream to have him play it, it was being really glitchy for some reason, and I'd never seen it do that before. And Try was like, well, this game seems bad.
You never go back.
Yeah.
I have zero memory of that, so you have a second chance, I guess.
Also, I'm not sure if there's a physical version, so that's probably part of it.
And if there was, who knows if you could even get it again. That was weird. I got stuck in the near infinite frogs thing again.
Mark of the Ninja, Sephi. I don't remember trying to play it and it being all glitchy. I must have missed that.
Yeah, I do not remember that at all.
You were playing it.
I assume this would have been a stream at your house?
No, it's at your house. Maybe that was the problem.
Maybe that was a problem. PC games at my house, not recommended.
Necro, you seem like you really know this game. Did I miss the best armor and shield? I'm pretty sure you can't buy them, you find them somewhere. And it feels like we're getting pretty late in the game here.
I mean, I could see the best having not normal circumstances to acquire.
Yeah.
Oh man, someone needs to drop a Megagon.
Psycho armor or something.
Whoa!
Find those in chests. I wonder if I missed them.
Oh dear.
I'll make a safety state here in case I need to go back for completion purposes.
Yeah, I don't think you can escape the last dungeon because I've tried while capturing footage from the game.
Oh, you can't like warp out or anything?
Well, I mean, maybe. Like obviously I don't remember the spells and mechanics of the game super well.
Bigger.
You'll know when you're in the last dungeon.
Yeah, you'll know. It's like
Put it that way.
yeah, there's nowhere there's no way to escalate it from that point.
Yeah. Hidden items in the spikes? What?
Whoa, trippy.
Boots that will allow you to walk through the spike. Oh.
I mean, I can get through the spikes.
Whoa.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Wow, fancy. Doesn't this game allow you multiple save slots, or am I crazy?
It does. Oh, I was hoping that was one of them.
I can't believe how long it is until you can Megagon in this level.
Oh, look at that.
I would look up a guide, but my phone's downstairs charging. Hi, Bernie.
Why are you staring at me, Bernie?
There's cat in the closed room. You're cheating on Bernie.
Whoa, 2 Megagon drops at once. Oh man, hopefully I'm near the boss.
Bernie.
Are we cheating on you, Bernie?
I go into that room and I pet another cat, and it's so much better than petting Bernie.
Is it better than petting Bernie?
Bernie. Oh, poor little guy.
Oh, are you the boss of World 4? Whoa!
Whoa, what the? That's a weird looking skeleton. Oh, excuse me. Drum was just fighting some skeletons.
I hope that was the boss. It didn't have different music, which was weird. 5-1? Ride on the Clouds. Oh, this sounds like cool music. Oh, 1-up.
Ow! Ow!
Things are looking up. Another 1-up?
Oh.
Oh.
What?
1-up.
Oh.
So this your first time with 5-1?
It is.
Oh.
Perhaps.
I have the Ramic. I guess I missed the battle armor
Perhaps
somewhere
I should
too.
make a
I should have bought that.
slot 2 safety state.
Yeah, but how do you know you haven't reached them yet?
Pretty sure I've seen that in the store and I didn't buy it.
Oh.
But I have tons of money now.
Whoa.
You know that you can freeze water in certain parts?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's what I'm about to do.
Oh. Bernie.
Bernie.
Sit on your pillow. like a royal spoiled cat. Sit on the pillow, Bernie.
Oh, hello.
Why are the animals acting up tonight?
Go away.
Whoa, I did not expect that to fall. Whew, okay.
Here, sit on your pillow. Okay. No, no, no.
Beware. I hunger.
Are you a spoiled prince, Bernie?
This place sure is a maze.
Yep.
Maybe that means there's a treasure.
Whoa, was... Okay, that's better than dropping flea men. These, like, turtles that have, like, super hard-looking, like, diamond shells, like, die in one bullet.
Bernie, sit down.
Is this going to move? Okay. This is a little scary.
Best armor is found at the pyramid somewhere.
Whoa.
I have no idea if you've been to a pyramid or not.
Not that I know of.
What shield do you have now?
Battle.
What?
I just fly over everything that might be
Yeah.
cheaper MP-wise. Then I wouldn't know where I've been either.
You just not actually paralyzed when that happens?
I can't charge your sword. That happens.
Oh. Fruit of...
Which means I can't freeze
What?
bridges. Yes, I knew.
Tries Amagon reactions are so good. Larg.
I don't know. I Wark has kind of become my default. Arr! I don't know. It just the Wark pops out a lot.
Leather.
Oh boy. Oh, has the...
Oh, is that for the spike walking?
No.
Doesn't sound like they would help you with that.
No.
Maintain your physical strength even when you walk on poisonous ground. Okay.
Okay. As... Go ahead.
It's really late in the game to get that. I can fly.
Has
geez,
the alert
this is
come up yet? Damn.
Are you kidding me? There's not an Amagon that I found in this level until the boss rush thing. Or not the boss rush, but there's like a tough enemy at the end of most levels. Shoot the horn of the big monster. All right, 5-2. The first like half of... Oh, wow. Starting me off with an Amagon this level. Like 5-1 didn't have an Amagon until the very end that I found anyway, which is kind of crazy. But it was also like really easy for like the first half or so. So that's something.
I really wish I would find a town so I know I could warp back here. Oh, I can probably save my game. So that's something.
Then, until next time.
Well, Later, boys. Man, it's a 10:30 already?
I mean, I might be interested in going overtime depending on how I'm feeling about my Amagon progress. How did I just... Oh, no. Alright, well, I can continue from Zone 4. So...
Facial expressions when he dies in Amagon.
I don't know. I mean,
Would you rather play Mister? Do, for 24 hours straight without any breaks or only be allowed to play Mister? Do, for 10 minutes per day for the rest of your life?
Mr. Do.
I mean, you know,
Why
playing...
are you Mr. Do questions?
I feel like I feel like this might actually be a great idea for just like improving Drum's quality of life in general. Like maybe you should play Mr. Do for 10 minutes per day for the rest of your life.
Well, how do you know that's not a dramatic reduction in my Mr. Do time?
I suspect it's not, but you know, like if you, like it says only be allowed to play Mr. Do for 10 minutes per day for the rest of your life. Like let's imagine that you were required to play Mr. Do for 10 minutes a day for the rest of your life. Like at that point, would you be like, you know what? It's worth like investing in like a real arcade cabinet.
I mean,
like this is going to be 10 minutes of your day every day for the rest of your life. Like, would you be like, you know what? I'll do a real arcade cabinet.
Don't we have to lug it around when we move?
Yeah.
I mean, when you move, that's a one-time struggle, though.
Sure.
Oh, come on.
Played Persona 3 for 30 hours straight? Oh my gosh. I mean, Persona 3 is a great game, but 30 hours straight is too much for anything.
I mean, that sounds better than 30 hours straight of Sonic 06, which, you know, hey, I did that. or somewhere around that, at least.
I had a Mr. Do thought, and now it's gone.
Aw.
Do you all have, I mean, y'all seem to not really buy Switch stuff anymore, even when it's like the big Nintendo games. Like, do you all have any plans to get Tears of the Kingdom, like, around launch?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's so unlike you, Drum. It's a Zelda game and a sequel to your favorite game ever.
I mean, we were talking about this not long ago.
Yeah, I know, but it still kind of boggles my mind.
I mean, I think it ultimately comes down to Drum is just too darn used to playing on his computer now.
I mean, there is that.
And he's like, oh man, Switch is going to be really low resolution.
He's spoiled by PC gaming.
He played Breath of the Wild on his emulator, and it was really high res.
I mean, that was very good. But I feel like even, like, you know, Resident Evil.
Back to 3.
Quite possibly my favorite franchise these days.
Yeah.
I don't buy them when they come out. Even on PC, day one. I'm not there. Take my money.
I mean, however, when it comes to PC games, like, you get, especially lately, I mean, it goes through phases, right? Where PC games are doing pretty good and they're doing pretty bad, right? But, like, right now, PC games seem to be in a pretty bad state. Like, at least, like, the, you know, the high-fidelity games are launching.
There's been a few, like, you know, big-name games that have been pretty bad on PC at launch.
I mean, if you watch Digital Foundry, like, their main PC guy, like, basically sounds like he's, like, wanted to die for the past, like, 2 years. Like 80% of the time there are issues, especially when it's a Unreal Engine 4 game because of the way that the shader compilation works in those games. It's made his life like miserable. Because it's always something, always some problem. And but I say that to say like you can count, you know, aside from, you know, if it's Game Freak, who knows, but like you can count on, you know, Nintendo games like launching in a really good state. So like there's no like reason to wait on Zelda. The price isn't likely to drop anytime remotely soon.
Sure.
Like, and when it does, it'll probably be like $15 max. Like
I just don't get hyped for games anymore. I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, you know, go through all this effort to, I mean, maybe it's not effort, but you know, you make it a point to like, well, I'm just not going to be watching the trailers for this because I know, you always block out on Zelda stuff, and that's like, I mean, not that I am in all that many corners of the internet these days myself, but like, it's going to be the only thing people are going to be talking about for like a month and a half.
That's true.
So all of your effort to
talk to way more gamer people than I do. You're like the only gamer person I talk to.
Yeah, but podcasts. You listen to
I
big
do.
podcasts. And they're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to, if you wait on Tears of the Kingdom, you're not going to be able to have as pure of an experience with it as you would like to.
I already know more about it than I wanted to. But the thing is, what you're positing here is that you want to assign me Zelda homework. You drum, go eat your veggies and play your Zelda. You're gonna regret it if you don't.
I mean, you know what though? Just like we schedule stream time, I think, you know, like when you know, people are like, oh, like fun and game time shouldn't be forced, shouldn't be scheduled or whatever. But you know, sometimes it's hard to start when you don't like have like a pressing reason to, like I have to stream, right? And then when you do it, you have fun anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I think even though you're not hyped about it, like you would absolutely have fun and probably have the most enjoyable experience unless you really think you're not going to enjoy it unless you can emulate it.
I don't think that's it. It's just
You don't get hyped for games anymore.
Yeah.
You kind of don't care.
And that's fine. I mean, I wasn't really all that hyped about Tears of the Kingdom until relatively recently myself. And a lot of that kind of came down to just like, oh man, like that new Switch has got to be right around the corner. I did cave on the Zelda OLED, by the way.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't either.
It is. But
yes,
I say all that to say, like, I just like, I don't know. I mean, you may not be hyped per se, but it's just like, what? I don't know. I don't see a reason to wait.
Like, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. I'm gonna play Resi 4 Remake.
I'm just saying, even though, like, I mean, I don't talk to all that many, like, gamer people just about games either these days.
Zelda homework.
But, like, I feel like it would be really hard to avoid just seeing stuff about it.
I mean, weren't you saying something about that too when we were talking about it, Drum? Like, you probably should go ahead and get it right away because people are just gonna start talking about it.
Yeah.
You sound like you're disagreeing with Try's assertion.
No, I agree that it is inevitable that I will get more and more spoiled on it the longer I wait.
I thought that would
motivate me to like, oh boy, let's go play Zelda. That's like, you gotta play Zelda. It's an obligation.
I mean,
I
the
mean,
whole series feels like an obligation sometimes.
That I don't have a problem with because it's a nebulous obligation.
Sure.
There's no like time deadline.
Yeah.
No one's gonna spoil my backlog.
Or are they? People spoil my backlog all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
but I mean, I don't know. Like once everyone is playing it, like maybe you will feel like, I want to be playing it too.
When everyone's playing it, I'm not going to be listening to. I'm not going to know because I'm going to shut all of them out.
Well, we'll see. Dang it.
The only significant way my life is going to change is when a podcast says, all right, let's talk about Zelda. I'm going to be like, skip.
I don't know why I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that happened last time where I died right after the Amagon drop here. And like I don't see another one come for a really long time, if ever.
Really unclear about where I should be going at this point.
What are my real thoughts on Amagon after so much playtime? I mean, I think it's, don't get me wrong. It's, it is a uphill battle. But I feel like I would say I unironically like Amagon.
Well,
you gotta give a lot to get anywhere into it, but I think there's a genuinely strangely compelling game under the surface. Oh, come on. Well, back to 3. I should not be having that kind of trouble on 5-1. It's a stupid thing that I keep screwing up on.
Wait, when you die on 5, do you go back to 3?
No, you can go back to you could go back to 3, but you can choose to go back to 4. But I died on 5, went back to 4, died on 4, went back to 3, and then got to 3. And I mean 5 is tough. I have no like 3 I've gotten quite consistent at. I think 3 if you play it right, I think 3 can for the most part be easier than 1 and 2, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'm relatively comfortable with how with holding my ground on 3. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like I've got like a really high score that is making it like pretty much every time I get an Amagon, I can go full power. Like it's hard to imagine a situation in which I would lose that capability at this point because my score is so high and it keeps slowly getting higher even as I use Amagon. So, you know, the main challenge is not screwing up and falling into a pit in 5-1 and thus losing my Amagon there, or Megagon. And then 5-2, 4-2, I found no Amagon until like the very, very end.
Pardon me.
Which was tough. But then 5-1, not too bad. Aside from parts toward the end, and also the fact that there wasn't much Amagon, but it actually wasn't hard even in spite of that.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Tailfin on the weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. Like, yeah, it encourages you to try new weapons, but at the same time, I was often hoarding a lot of the best weapons because I didn't want to use them up and then need them later for something more dire. It's kind of like the items in RPGs, right? I don't want to use the elixir because what if I need it in the final battle? And then the final battle comes and I have like 100 elixirs and I don't use them.
I mean, I don't especially remember hoarding, and I don't remember having a major issue. These first two snails on 3-2 is like the only problematic part of World 3.
Whoa, ice over lava? How does that even work?
It's a good question.
Exactly, Mr. Do, and I think Try does that too.
Does what?
I mean, a lot of people do that. That's pretty common.
Oh, well, I don't think you do that.
What, hoarding, saving all your elixirs for the final battle?
Yeah.
But I don't remember doing that in Zelda. I mean, I did not have a problem at all with the weapon durability. I suspect Tears of the Kingdom will probably be rebalanced in that regard because so many people complained about it, but I am indifferent to whether that changes in a meaningful way or not.
Is the second part of the Final Fantasy VII remake coming out this year?
That's what they said when they announced it, but I doubt it.
Really? Why?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out this year. Like, I don't know if they really need it to come out this year. They haven't shown anything since the initial reveal. I mean, if it was Nintendo, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll still believe them because, you know, Nintendo usually doesn't show much until it's pretty close. I can't remember if Square Enix has done much of that before, but I mean, well, I initially really doubted it because I thought this year they were going to have, you know, I figured that the next Final Fantasy 14 expansion would also come out. And I was like, well, that's just too much Final Fantasy. They'll never do all that. But they confirmed that the next expansion will not be this year.
Does the next expansion have a name? I can't remember.
No, I mean, it's not really been officially announced or anything, but they openly acknowledge it. I mean, because they've said, like, version 7.0, you know, when that launches, there will be, like, a graphical overhaul associated with that.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's, they have tried really hard to temper expectations. They're like, look, this is not going to look like Final Fantasy 16 or nothing like that. It's not going to look like, a from the ground up standalone game. But, they are improving the core asset quality and lighting, the way lighting works in the game, and foliage and stuff like that. So, it should be pretty nice.
Well, as long as they're not changing like the core art style, because I actually kind of like the art style.
Oh no, that's not changing. It's intended to look, it's intended to be an equivalent look, right?
Oh, okay.
But it's just going to be upgraded graphics. It's not like they're going to like go for like, hyper realistic or anything.
Sure.
But it is going to. I imagine it won't be anything. I imagine most anything that can run the game now will be able to run it. But they did say that, the minimum specs will go up a little bit. But I suspect it would still be relatively low. But I mean, A Realm Reborn is 10 years old, like this year. So
yeah,
I mean, like right around now, actually, I think it's just recently, I think, crossed 10 years, like maybe March or something. So, I mean, I think it's cool they're doing it because they never did anything like that for Final Fantasy 11. They never even made Final Fantasy 11 run better than 29 frames per second.
Jeez. That reminds me, they're doing a free login campaign again. Up to 96 hours free, I think.
No.
I might log in this weekend if I remember.
But yeah, since that's not coming out, I mean, maybe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth wouldn't be too much Final Fantasy, but I mean, they said it would be late. Like, I mean, November or December. So, dang it! I thought it was going to jump sooner.
Oh yeah, we haven't really heard anything about the remake of Dragon Quest III, have we?
Yeah, it's surprising to me that that's, it's been so long since they announced that.
They're doing like an overhaul of the translation or anything.
I suspect the core script wouldn't change. I mean, it's already been updated for like the mobile phone releases. You know? So
right, I forgot that was a thing.
I suspect if like the Japanese script isn't changing, they're just going to use that for the most part.
Yeah.
That's just my guess.
No, hi, Maddie. Hardly ever see you up here.
Wow!
Is it almost food time, Maddie? Is it almost?
Beware, I hunger.
Exactly. Do you hunger, Maddie?
You want to get on camera for once, Maddie.
Oh yeah. You would love that.
Man, this level is so stressful.
Like Maddie. Who wants to get on camera? Who wants to get on camera? Come on. That's a lot of slime. Come on, Maddie. Don't leave.
That noise drum just made reminded me that Sephi informed me a few weeks ago that I think it's a very recent sequel to the Dog of Wisdom.
Sequel to the Dog of Wisdom?
The Dog of Wisdom.
I've never heard of this.
you probably saw it on stream at some point.
Manny.
It's a very amusing animation of
There's the floof.
a very like low quality animation of a dachshund flying in an airplane and then runs across a dog on a cloud and they talk and it makes no sense. And it goes ba 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 ba.
Why doesn't Maddie want to cross your laugh? It's so weird. It's okay, Maddie.
Come here, Maddie.
There you go. The tree. Yeah, who's on camera? Is it Maddie?
Is it Maddie?
Do the do. Thanks, Mr. Do.
Maddie.
Muddy.
Muddy. Muddy.
Natalie.
He likes some more, Maddie, for being so brave.
Yellow.
So.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Hey, Zane's dad.
Are you wearing a towel, Matt? No, you're not.
Did Zane's dad get moved?
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube!
Who's sitting out of the camera now? Here's your
What was I doing?
petting Matt.
Running from. Oh wait, I'm recovering. Right? Yeah.
Hey, Matt. Who's your good? Maddie, what you doing?
Is there more food over here?
Is there more?
Yeah, moving is bad.
Yeah.
I've never especially minded moving. Like I kind of get like excited about like, oh, I can make a new setup. But at this point, like I'm like, man, I do not want to move this setup.
1,000 square foot game room. Jeez, that's almost as big as our entire house.
I mean, I'm guessing it's like a big open basement or something.
I don't know, maybe.
Gotta be.
Oh, that makes me think of Dave's basement because unfortunately I didn't get to see it very set up because the only time I've been to his new house was like a week after he started moving.
You say Dave's basement?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how big it is.
Got a lot of arcade machines, from what I can tell.
Yeah, well, he only had one when I was there.
Yeah, now he has several. Like,
Well, he's got a Velcro cord tie
no,
that he really likes playing with, so I just let him have it.
you're weird, Bernie. Uh-oh.
Ow.
That's
Ow.
mean. Has that ever happened before?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wears off pretty quick, so I don't bother
Bother what?
curing it.
Oh, you can cure it.
Halfway to the final level up.
Well.
But you're not in the final dungeon yet, huh?
No.
You lost? Or
I think I am on the hunt for the best armor or shield. One of those. Life force.
Life force? Oh, right.
Oh, there is a shield in here. Oh, I see. Oh, you're back. Boy.
Oh.
Probably means it's not worth much, whatever's in there. Yeah.
Yep. What are the bows for?
They destroy statues. I don't know why I would want destroyed yet.
Oh.
Can someone look up whether in stage 4-2 if there is any possibility of getting an Amagon power up
Bigger.
Before the very end of the level, because that would make a huge difference in my overall fortunes. Because
You need to be positing a world where the internet is filled with information about Amagon.
I mean, you found information about Amagon last week.
As they say on your
last time I
world,
played.
thanks a loticus.
Soloticus. Who Mr. Do.
Good old Mr. Do.
Good old Mr.
Only
Do.
if Drummond try pull a Cuphead.
No.
I
I'm going to bed if they don't.
Pull a Cuphead. Speaking of which, I do have a physical copy of that finally. So we can do the delicious last course. Although I don't know if you have to play through the whole game to do that. Although I wouldn't necessarily mind doing that.
Yeah, I would be up for replaying Cuphead. Not all at once.
Is the delicious last course just like extra levels or another side story or?
I mean,
It's a character as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. What's her name?
Is Chalice or something like that.
Are the characters functionally different, or are they just, cosmetic?
Chalice, I think, has a different. Instead of like a double jump, she has a dash. So the way you parry the pink bullets is different.
Wait, it's a platform? You thought it was a shmup.
It's like a Contra run and gun.
It's basically a boss rush type thing. But there are a few run and gun levels.
I thought your guys flew for some reason.
They do on
some levels. They're in like a little airplane.
Yeah.
But
so instead of a double jump, she does what? You said?
She has like an air dash.
Oh.
Or like a dash you can use in the air.
But Cuphead and Mugman are the same, I think.
Yeah. That shield protects from poison and paralysis? Holy shit.
Nice.
That's a good shield. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to get to the pyramid.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. 4-2 is so stressful.
It's a pretty good transition.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, come get some.
You have a lot of money.
Okay, you know what? Maybe 4-2 might be shorter than I realized. It might not. Maybe it's not that bad.
I can't believe try Amagon this much either.
As I said before, I would say I am honestly enjoying it.
You did say that.
Look at how the legs are like stuck in the tree for some reason.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, I have transformed several times.
This game is all about transforming.
I mean, when you put it that way, maybe I should be playing Amagon.
Maybe these two are the exact same game all along.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And buy stuff at Amazon.
It happened again. The first two enemies in World 5, both times I've been here, dropped 1-ups.
Yeah, I did that, though I didn't end up buying anything. I don't think I need anything there now.
Have you crossed those? Oh.
Oh, come on.
No, Mr. Do. Everyone knows Try's love is Sandy. Duh.
Oh, 1-up again? Ah, not another 1-up.
Oh, it's Sephi bed o'clock.
I wonder if I go underneath. I wonder if one of those could drop an Amagon. But really, the level is not that hard with the gun.
Stom again?
Good question.
Oh.
Some guy.
Are those rabbits? Or...
Yeah, new town.
Those birds don't take that many shots.
That guy looks like he's stoned. So does she.
Oh, here.
Sold.
I think Stom died.
Oh.
I think he's the one that died.
Oh, crap.
I don't remember anyone
Oh,
dying.
no. What have I done?
Is he a good guy, or...?
Yeah.
Whoops. Well, at least I know what to do there now.
So as a fan of Amagon, try. if you were trying to give someone an accurate impression of Amagon, what game would you compare it
I mean, it is beyond compare. Gosh.
Oh, you're close to level 16.
That's a good question.
Butt. You got your butt.
I mean, I really don't know. I don't know.
Amagon, a game without compare.
Mm-hmm. Beyond compare.
2023.
Yeah. Pry is gonna subscribe to Amagon Prime after this stream.
I know. I need my Amagon like immediately. Whoa! That's a Leapin' Lizzie.
Leapin' Lizzie.
That's the name of a notorious monster in Final Fantasy 11. One of the more famous notorious monsters.
I don't remember that.
It was in Gustaberg. Like pretty low level, which is probably why she was well known. Whoa, come on.
Bad dog. Ow! Oh no.
Uh-oh. Did you save last?
Did I save after I got the shield?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Aren't there checkpoints though?
Would you rather have to rely on Barry Burton's expertise in explosives to defuse a bomb or rely on his knowledge of survival skills to survive in a hostile wilderness environment?
Go, blimey!
Is this implying that Barry Burton does have expertise in surviving in the wilderness or defusing bombs?
If he never invented robots, none of this would ever have happened.
Yeah. What do you trust Barry doing more?
You know, I bet Barry knows how to defuse a bomb.
And you know, if you're wrong, you're not gonna suffer.
Featuring the latest
yeah, I mean,
and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin.
A hostile wilderness environment, that's more of an ordeal.
Yeah.
Check your G diffuser system.
If you're right, if you're wrong, it's over pretty quick either way with the bomb equation.
And even if Barry's good at surviving in the wilderness, like, it's still not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Or is it?
I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of wilderness. Like a jungle, definitely not fun. But like,
Oh no! Everything with Barry is fun. Maybe Barry makes everything fun.
I mean, I mean, you know, we don't know for sure that that's not true. Okay, so what got me killed before was these like kind of stair-steppy things are a little bit new.
You should have Amagon.
gotta slide down them a bit. So that's what got me killed. So I gotta.
You all make me happy.
Oh,
thank you, Mr. Dude. You know, I should get the battle armor Necro, but also I'm so close to getting the other armor. Why spend my money I don't need for anything else on it? You know?
is that the one you can buy? He said it was an Oasis cave.
I'm gonna save my game before I do this, just in case.
Is the battle armor the best armor, or no?
No.
No.
I will be getting a better armor.
Yeah, but
hopefully soon.
Maybe the battle armor would help you to actually survive this best.
I mean, that is probably true.
It looks pretty nasty. Oh. You figured it out.
How about?
Oh. What?
Whoa. What?
Nice shooting. Real nice shooting.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
So you don't find the endless sword swapping annoying?
It's not great. It's not terrible.
Good luck.
Oh, this feels like a boss approach.
Oh,
Please
I'm upset that
continue.
you like this game so much.
The trick is to use your bullets and save your missiles, but don't waste your ammo either.
Oh, he's shooting very big SpaghettiOs.
That's some weird, awkward sounding advice.
Good lord, this thing should die. Ah!
Oh
no!
You're a slime.
How would you hit the horn if you couldn't jump that high? All right, 6-1. Watch out for outer space invaders.
What?
I am going to save a state in this slot.
Space!
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I can get an Amagon right away, though.
Man, I'm still kind of amazed how much build-up he has in that line.
Oh.
Space.
Pretty good. Is this like the back entrance to the Great Pyramid, or is this a different cave?
Holy mother of green cheeses!
Great Jesus! Maddie came running. I like food!
Me.
Do you like food, Maddie?
Beware. I hunger.
No, is Amagon actually fighting the Vile Red Falcon?
What?
I mean, maybe. Why did those keep disappearing? Oh man, I think I'm going into the last level.
Space.
Whoa.
Try your best in the final stage.
Whoa.
Well, we're out of time though. Good night, Backlogger.
Whew! That was kind of close. Okay, so World 6 gives you Amagon right at the beginning of both stages, which is like kind of a big deal.
Maybe it's finally rewarding you for all your suffering.
But try. If you beat Amagon, it will be Amagon.
I mean, it'll always live on in my heart and on my shelf.
Good luck.
See, that's why I don't like beating games, Drum, because then they're gone.
Then you have to say goodbye to Amagon.
Who wants to say goodbye to Amagon? He's our buddy. He's our half-naked buddy.
I'd say it's more than half.
3/4 naked?
Maybe like
9/10?
5/6, I'd say maybe.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on whether you're counting parts of the body that are also normally not naked, like the face, I suppose.
I mean, yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Dude.
Try really did play this game.
Really did.
I did. I really did it.
Amagon will live on as the only game for Triforce in the end of the year Blake video.
Oh, there's a boat. What is... Wait. What... Was that just... Was that... Oh! Oh, hello. Okay, well...
Whoa! What the...
This is the final boss?
It's gotta be. It's...
You're not as tough as I thought.
What hits it?
That's a great question.
What the hell is this?
That's a
great.
That's a great question because, like, there's not like a higher jump or anything, is there? Like, I don't know how I could actually jump high enough to hit his head. When I was Amagon, or Megagon, I was able to, hit his head, and usually like bosses like take a unbelievable amount more damage from Megagon than they do from your just regular shots.
You mean less damage?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm playing Amagon. It's stressful. Bosses take significantly more damage from your Megagon punches than your Little Gon bullets. So, like, in fact, like, most bosses die really quickly in general. From Megagon. Like just a few hits, really.
XP right there.
Getting close. Where Amagon are you?
There. Didn't work.
Oh, come on. Where Amagon?
No, I'm using the arcade stick, Mr. Do. I would be using a dogbow if I was on real hardware. You can be sure of that.
Try using a dogbow?
No, I don't like the dogbow, and I'm playing on Mister. I mean, I could have an adapter to use a dogbow on Mister if I wanted, but I don't like dogbones. I'm using a Super Nintendo Switch controller. That's kind of my default Mister controller.
Yeah, I don't like the dog bone either.
There's too much space between the A and B buttons. It's more space than on Game Boy.
Yeah, I remember that time you measured the difference and it was like 0.2 millimeters or something.
It's really tiny, but it makes a difference, you know, at that scale.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, stop.
Everybody stop.
Bullshit.
Still don't know why that's an oh no?
I don't know, but it always seems to get used at appropriate times, so I guess I guess it fits in whatever category it belongs in.
I guess.
Ow, ow. Okay, note to self, don't get stuck underneath them.
Oh, that guy always gets me like the first time I'm at this checkpoint.
Show the Amagon.
I can't Amagon until the very end of this level. Unless there's a hidden drop I haven't found.
Space!
Tim Curry is a national treasure.
Isn't he British?
Quite possibly. Is he?
I think so.
Well, he's a national treasure to the UK then. Or perhaps he's an international treasure.
I mean, wow, no Amagon dropped that time at all. But I was able to manage.
What a jerk.
That's not the wrong button.
Calm down, cat.
Oop. Oh shit. I can jump over him.
You better heal.
Ow!
Good luck.
Okay, you know what I might maybe compare this game to, even though it's actually pretty different, but Karnov. Where, you know what? If you actually sit down to beat it, it's not that bad. This is better than Karnov.
Whoa.
But it feels like it's in a similar quality
The best
tier.
bet is to lightly tap the A button.
Or at least a similar perceived quality tier.
Sometimes I wonder if your desire to preserve MP is making your attacks a lot less. Making these battles go a lot longer than they could.
I've every-manned a lot of bosses in this game. Oh, you think of Bracelet?
Yeah.
That's a thought.
Yeah, what'd you think I meant?
But I got no MP now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think I meant?
Just getting in there and stabbing up a bunch.
Oh.
That doesn't give you MP back, does it?
Apparently not.
That's interesting. The Amagon didn't drop the first time. What I'm wondering about on the last level is, would there be any value in losing my Amagon before the boss door? And hoping for a drop, because there usually is a drop relatively close to the bosses. And like go in with full Amagon health, because I bet he would be super easy.
I figured out how to dodge his boss after I used every item in my inventory.
However, if I've got extra lives, it'll probably... The only thing that's weird is that the boss is in a different room, which is like unprecedented for this game. Like no level has had like a separate room. And so it makes me worry if the checkpoint would be inside there.
Good lord.
All right, let's do this.
What? Oh.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. I'd be curious to see if it goes any better if you try the
Good luck.
I would as well. Have to remember where I am.
You fought
right there?
valiantly, but to no avail. Rest in peace, chosen one.
Fallout?
Yeah.
First one?
I believe so.
I mean, Drum's not played any of them, I don't think.
How does Drum know then that what that's from?
I grabbed that from a video of...
Shit. Holy shit!
something. Oh, do I have to aim that?
Well, kind of doesn't look like it. God dang. Fight thunder with thunder, I guess.
I guess.
Boy, that does eat up your MP though. Wow. Oh.
I got enough. Oh wait, there we go. No.
No.
Still no.
Oh, weird.
So the boss's pattern seems really basic, but actually, wait, does that hurt me? I think I think that sparkly thing hurts me.
I don't think they ported Eco to PS4, sadly.
Oh wait, I think I am punching the sparkly. Maybe. Or
isn't there a collection on PS4?
No, that's PS3.
But Shadow of the Colossus got a full remake on.
Yeah. Even though Eco is the better game.
Agreed.
Disagree, but you know. Oh. Okay, where's it gonna start me?
Is this Tries Thunderbird?
Hopefully not. I mean, it seems pretty doable. I'm hoping there will be a Amagon drop before the door, though. That would
Final boss? What is going on here?
No.
This guy just won't die.
Kind of bizarre.
Whoa. Oh no. I bet those dropped Amagons. No, I guess not. Maybe not.
There's not a better weapon against him, is there?
I mean, usually it's only a one weapon hurts them.
Oh.
Oh!
That's
I
it.
accidentally uncrouched too soon. Getting back to him from the checkpoint may not be an easy task. Although, wait, it's put me at a different checkpoint. That's kind of bizarre.
It would seem that way.
And a bullet sponge.
Oh, I got my Amagon. All right. Let's make this happen.
Oh, I could have gone to bed if I really wanted to. I'm just weirdly fascinated.
By Amagon?
Yes.
Oh, Amagon over
No.
Crystalis.
No, I was joking. I've been watching Drum try to kill this boss. Hey. Oh.
Whoa.
There you go.
Whoa. Whoa.
What are you?
Hang on, let me put on my arm.
Oh. Is that it? Only one form?
Oh, great work!
I hope.
Let's see. Repairs.
Oh, look how happy I look!
Looks like you don't need any.
I'm teleporting out?
It was a good fight.
Oh!
Wait, Amagon can teleport?
He's on a alien sail ship. Oh, look at Amagon's face. You know, he looks like a cross between Adel Kristen and Dogi. Doesn't he? He's like Dogi, but with Adel's hair.
He looks like he has a few screws in his.
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you?
Few matches short of a matchbox or something like that.
You survived your mission.
I do think that could be a good emote.
What emotion is that?
That's just like the emotion of I beat Amagon.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Am I done?
Are we hard locked? We are not hard locked.
Yeah, baby.
It started me over with 0 points? So I'm guessing it's not really a loop?
I mean, as the new master of Amagon, you should be able to know instinctively if this is harder now.
I'm going to do a little science. I mean, I gotta say, I know the game pretty darn well, you know?
Yeah, I believe it.
Oops. Are you intrigued by Amagon now? You told me before that you want Amagon. Like when you first introduced it to me, you said you want Amagon to be good.
Yeah. Ever since I rented it and it was bad, I wanted it to be good.
Doesn't magically mean it's good.
Yeah. And then I played it again like a week or two ago and it was still bad. I would rather play Karnov by a mile.
Whoa. Have you beaten Karnov?
I don't know why I Amagoned right then, but it's been so long since I played level 1. Like I said, I always kind of felt like World 1 was kind of tougher than the others because like so much of it is building up your score to a acceptable level.
Amagon.
World 1 and World 2.
I was kind of expecting that final boss to give me the final level up as well. I meant the last boss I fought.
Oh, okay. Like you found out. There's a Tiger Electronics Karnov? That's kind of crazy.
There is. Tori has it.
Hey.
I'm
Stop
pretty...
playing Esperluette quote. Interesting games Esperluette quote.
Espere con.
What? Played interesting.
French!
It is French.
Why did you make it French?
It just happens. It happens sometimes.
Oh, sometimes? Only sometimes?
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
It gets stuck on being French for some reason.
Your alert system is buggy.
What are you talking about?
The directorship didn't work for the longest time. The voice is sometimes French for no reason. Sometimes doesn't say anything at all.
I mean, that voice is out of my control. That's some service somewhere.
So, enemy placement seems to be identical.
I think I've finally worked out all the
drops seem to be just as likely or unlikely.
Can't teleport.
Later,
So,
Pally.
I feel quite confident saying this is not a hard loop. So, in my opinion, Amagon complete.
Sounds like the chat agrees.
Yeah.
So there you go. Feels good to get Amagon done before the community directorship. I was nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I was nervous, but man, what once I got consistent at World 3, like it was basically inevitable from there. Like World 2 is tough.
Hey, thanks, Steffi.
Good job. You did good.
I feel like I want to capture that French voice saying that and just add that to the regular congratulations. Maybe you can pull it from the stream archive.
Yeah.
Good job. You did good. I mean, he's probably referencing that one Grandia clip, but I think it works on its own as a digitized French voice. Good job. You did good.
I think I'm pretty darn close to the end of the game here, but could probably stop the stream. So I guess I'll just beat this off stream.
You'll beat it off stream?
I assume.
I mean, do people want to see you beat it?
I mean, I guess I could bonus stream, but no.
I don't know. Maybe people would like to watch you finish it.
Only 2 more areas, huh? Well, maybe I'll bonus stream it tomorrow.
I'm glad I don't have to bonus stream Amagon. I did it. I did it.
You did it.
You could bonus stream and just play more Amagon, try.
I mean, I could, but I won't.
That never played Amagon.
No, it'll appear in videos. You mark my words.
More than one video?
I mean, I'll totally be using it in, you know, I mean, why wouldn't I use it beyond the games we played in 2023? I could always whip out some Amagon on a random video when you least expect it.
Be going whipping out your Amagon willy-nilly.
I mean, would you have bet on Amagon being a 2-stream game?
No.
I wouldn't. You would have expected it to be at least a 3-streamer.
Yeah. I mean, it almost was.
It almost. I mean, it was overtime for sure, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Better or worse than NES Astyanax? You know, that might be the next game I need to try, because I've always been strangely curious about that. I tried the arcade one. You know, I got the Evercade. It was on one of my Evercade carts, I think. And that actually seemed pretty good. I was intrigued by it. But I've also been intrigued, at least by the look of NES Astyanax. However you say it.
If Fry never whips out his Amagon.
Amagon. If Fry never whips out his Amagon. You have my word, Mr. Do. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for making another community directorship happen.
And another 2 directorship happen.
Yeah.
And so, see you next week with Resident Evil Code Veronica, platform TBD.
Oh, yeah.
Have a nice day. Thank you.